Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Um, let's see. Ironman on. Difficulty, early warning timer. Let's put it down to 3 and leave it at 100 in case there is a fun in-game crisis. Maybe we can do it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so I did watch a couple of videos on YouTube about Tzeentch, about how Kairos plays, stuff like that. I am slightly familiar. I didn't want to go fully blind into everything. Um, yeah, tips from the viewers always welcome, as always. But overall, I have very little experience with Tzeentch. Not very little. I have no experience. I played Kairos once, whenever they came out. Um, yeah, because I got the DLC. It would have been a waste not to play it, right? And I don't remember what happened, but I rage quit immediately. So let's see what's going to happen here.
Please gaze upon me.
Establish a cult. Okay, so this is one thing that I noticed and I was thinking about. This might be one of the rare occasions where we actually do not. Right, these guys are different. Yeah, that we do not get uh, a character inside of the army.
By the
We're
changer,
going to take him, go establish a cult, and then come back. Do we need money for cult? 500 gold. Yeah, that's not a lot. That's fine. Now, where do we want the cult? What are we? What are we conquering? Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Our start is going to be a little bit slower. This is one of the factions that we have to spend a little bit of time to get to the settlements. Also, yeah, apparently there's a pretty fun strat where we can confederate. Wait, not the flaming scribes. Where we can confederate. What's their name? The Sartorial's Watchers. I just don't know if it's worth it. We are going to slow down a little bit early game just to get them. Okay, let's do the first fight. We'll think while we're doing this. Also, I do wanna play around a little bit with the new units. I've never played with horrors of Tzeentch before. These guys seem kind of fun, pretty fun. Hmm, I was looking at their stats a little bit earlier. Yeah, let's see how they perform.
the infinite weave.
Ah, fudge. We could have set Kairos' spells before we did this, right? Right. Uh, that's uh, that's a thing. Are you hidden? Yes, you are. Um, I'm guessing you can't hide. Yeah, you can't hide. That's okay. And Becometh.
I see the past.
Oh, it's Daffy Duck. Kairos, Kairos, friend buddy. Um, let's see. Blue Fires of Tzeentch, Overcast.
The winds of change.
Yeah, a little bit of damage. Now, Overcast is kind of fun whenever you have a barrier. Okay, you can move in. You can move in.
Kairos, fate my wings spread.
Okay, we're on a high ground here. The charge is going to do a little bit of damage. Yeah, everybody starts shooting immediately. Ooh. Kairos, our friend. Move the knights out. Ooh, Harp is out. Got him. Yeah, perfect. They didn't even break through the barrier. Okay, let's see the pink flames. Yeah, not that impressive. Speaking of not breaking through the barrier, this guy death. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Okay, those guys are done. Okay, get the cave out. We don't need to do anything with it anymore. You can attack from the flank. Yeah, just delete. Ooh, Harpies, Harpies, Harpies. Okay, we actually did not lose even one. Nice. Okay, and then Kairos took a little bit of damage. Let's go. Yeah, so this fight is not that awful. We didn't even need to lose a little bit of health on Kairos. We will heal up the health of on Kairos. That's entirely okay. Can we upgrade the Arcane Surge? That seems like a pretty good ability. Okay, but yeah, the first fight for Kairos is pretty easy. I'm guessing the Plague Toads of Nurgle can do a little bit of damage. Not a little bit of damage. They can probably eat away like whole units if they actually get into our front line. We get some Grimoires and we don't need healing. We don't. Do we need Winds of Magic Power? Maybe. Yeah, wait. So this is something that I was looking into. Uh, do we lose Winds of Magic power reserve if we teleport, or do we need to have minimum of 40 to teleport and then nothing? Like it doesn't spend the Winds of Magic, right? Uh,
Have scried all
yeah,
of
I'm not
time.
entirely sure.
We are the cult of many eyes. I shall travel.
Mm-hmm. Then we're going to make a cult at Dawn's Light. And there is a thing. Yeah, there's a thing if we not put, but if we transfer this settlement to these guys, we can save them from getting wiped out, so we can get another Kairos copycat. Fragment of sorcery, yeah, this is it. So what we want here is Tearing Doom. That's a lot of damage. And what we want here is, I actually have no idea. Out of all of these spells, there is no one that I like particularly. We can get Plague of Rust, so we can do more damage. Even with spells, it does. Yeah, Plague of Rust will help us with the spells as well. Or we can get Awakening of the Wood to slow down enemies, maybe. Um, and let's leave it at that for the moment.
The sea is close.
Oh, I do have an idea. Okay, let's do this, and yeah, you can stay. We can heal the little bit of health we lost on Kairos even. Yeah, we can heal the little bit of health we lost on Kairos, and then we can march out. Now, this is something that's always going to torture me whenever I start a new playthrough. Until I've played the playthrough to turn 20, 30, maybe even 40 sometimes, I'm not going to know which direction would be better to go to. Yeah, would it be better for Kairos to go down the right side or down the left side? Uh, yeah, there is almost no way of knowing so early in the game. 7, 9. Yeah, let's even spread them out a little bit. 38, 34. Okay, so we can outrun them.
Men of the North.
Yeah, that's always nice to see.
Seeking victims. Visit
Okay,
destruction.
these guys.
Fly us there.
Yeah, completely unintentionally, both spells are alive.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch.
Okay,
We
can you
go
go
in
through?
fury. The Horde
Yeah, that was
surges.
probably not the best idea.
Slaves to darkness. Chaos Knights. Eternal.
all your damage, get out. The knights are doing actually pretty okay. Yeah, and then the Flamer of Tzeentch.
We went there. Spreading destruction. Onward, Northmen.
Okay, these guys are at the low ground. Turn back. We should have a pretty decent charge here. Yeah, pretty decent. Yeah, completely decent. We wiped them out.
It is done.
70 movement speed. Yeah, that's okay. Let's kill Kairos for the little bit of missing health. Now Kairos does have a pretty good health pool. He does have 8,000 health, which is quite nice. Okay, Kairos, friend. We wanna slow these guys down. We have full health, full barrier, so we can move you in a little bit. Yeah, the flamers are doing things. 130. Oh, okay. So the pink horrors do have a good amount of extra range. Germ. Okay, barriers are going down. Get them out. I guess we're shooting the flamer a little bit with some of these units. Some of our units.
Knights of Tzeentch. We went there.
Sorry. Yeah, apparently the first fights are not too difficult to get them with 0 losses. Yeah, it's not against too many units, so that just makes sense. Banner of Swiftness is huge. We're also getting quite good items. Okay, so the plan is to sake it. Capture post. Jesus, we're getting. We really are getting good items. Crown of Command. Yeah, this even the Crown of Command is, I think, good here because these guys crumble, right? Yeah, they crumble, so we can actually save them with the Crown of Command. 5. Okay. 5, 14. I think whenever we hit level 10, we should stop leveling Kairos up so we can go down the line a little bit quicker. Level 7. Okay, so we're always going to do the changing of the waste cooldown reduction. I think that's pretty worthwhile, right? We do want to be able to do these things a little bit more often. And then we're going to go for movement range. I have no idea how often we can use borrow time, but it's 10 turns away, and even if it has like a 10 turn cooldown, it's going to be pretty insane to be able to refresh the whole movement on an army that we want. Now I don't know if we want to do this. It's kind of a cool thing to do, but okay, let's do it, and yeah, we can see what happens. There is some likelihood that we reset the playthrough, so yeah, we can maybe end up doing both things. Now it's not really a big deal. Oh, we are trespassing. That's going to be a little bit of a penalty. Not right now, but whenever we move Kairos out of the way. Yeah, should have moved Kairos, I guess, before we did this.
Shall we fish?
The winds blow.
Hmm.
Together, we shall glimpse into the well of eternity and scry. They call our kind liars.
Shucks. Do we really want to do this?
Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls. I see infinite destinies. Which one do you require?
Great settlement. Lost minus -14. Okay. So I guess let's give them the gifts. Then we need to bring this up to 100 something. Yeah, let's give them the gifts later. Okay, Kairos. Yeah, upgrade for pink horrors. Those are nice. Cultist of Tzeentch. Yeah, there is a pretty fun strategy with Cultist of Tzeentch. It's this guy.
His gaze upon
Where you can go, make a cult, run, dismiss him, get a new guy, spread a cult. This is a little bit inconvenient though. We can't really spread cults in a good direction. I'm going to go for research and grimoires, unless there's something more interesting. We can get some infantry, frontliners. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the blue and pink horrors for now. Let's check them out. We're going to use the blue horrors as mid shield. We'll be probably losing them quite a bit, but that's going to be okay. And then we're going to babysit the pink horrors a little bit more. And then we do have a lot of spell casting. That should be pretty good. Oh, Snap. Okay, so Unholy Manifestation, we should have done this at the start of the game. Yeah, this is the problem whenever we play a new faction. Uh, I don't really have things lined up in my head. Okay, so we want the chance to spread the cult there, and then we have one more cult uh, up top. Mm. Yeah, and because we don't have strong winds of magic here, we're just going to go for a Tzeentch cult because this guy can make, once we recruit him, and it's going to be in like 10 turns, he can make a cult, and if we delete the cult, 3 random cults pop up on the map, right? So that's going to be quite good for us. Mm. And we can make one more thing here. No, we don't want to break it. Grimoires, no. Mm, we don't really want 5 Grimoires per turn that much, I think. Since corruption. Yeah, but then again, it's only 500. Let's leave the building slot empty. That's going to be fine.
We witnessed eternity. Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls.
Hmm. Yeah, this is this is pretty exciting and a little bit annoying that I don't know everything there is to know about Kairos at the same time, but it is pretty exciting figuring things out. Wait, can we confederate the guy up top? But do we want to confederate him since we have a cult in his settlement? Maybe not.
Eternal Scryer. This will be agreed. A smaller player of the great.
Yeah, freaking trespassing. So you can go here, establish a cult. Success, cult established.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Yeah, do we want passive? No. So we want to get one more Tzeentch cultist. So I think this is something that we're going to keep in the future.
We are as one.
And I think this might have been. Um,
There is soul.
I think there's a way to get to Vol tracks this turn. Okay, yeah, let's try it out. Time to do some science. Campaign, let's go new. Start campaign. Hey, Cookie Whist. Cultists increase movement. Oh yeah, that's quite good. My idea is to take the cultist, make a cult, and because the cultist can make a cult every 10 turns, we just pop him back into Kairos's army. Yeah, we're going to like just make the cult, and we get the cultist back in Kairos's army into our free turns. Hey Molnik, go to bed. It's not healthy. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Warhammer is not healthy.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Kinda true. Okay, so all this is something we always do, right? Always do it at the start. We don't lose anything. Turns remaining 2.
Tomorrow.
Okay, it's a 15. It's a 15 turn cooldown. That's nice. Barrier hit points, duration, winds of magic. Yeah, the cooldown is a little bit high. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. Yeah, good night, Molnik.
Wizards, the mortals turn themselves. It is precious.
Guy, you're making me.
All fates.
Okay, let's do a little bit of science, and if I can't work it out with Kairos, uh, maybe we don't make a cult so early. Yeah, but it feels like having one more cult right now, having one more Magnus cultist spawning in 10 turns is going to be pretty big, right?
Kairos, fate weaver. Tomorrow.
So start hitting them. Now the strategy where we get the extra. He's like a legendary lord, right? He's like a mini Kairos. I don't know if that's worthwhile or not. It definitely seems pretty interesting. You play differently. You like green money, so you use Magnus for the special cults. Uh, yeah, but I was thinking if we can multiply the number of cults early on, uh, then maybe we can. Uh, like if we use the first cults to to get a bunch of new cults, and then eventually we'll have so many cults that we can make even more of the special cults. If that tracks.
It is foreseen. Of the destiny scroll.
Yeah, these guys need to get away. They're getting death spelled to death.
Fates guide us.
Yeah, also Cookie, this is my first time playing Kairos, so it would be fair to say I have no idea what I'm doing.
Kairos. Fate.
Yeah, this is all gut feelings. Okay, stop shooting Kairos. Hey Rednap. Hey Konstantin. The suspicion. Okay, your shield's recovered. That's nice.
Infinite weave. We went there.
Worst replenishment in the game, only second to Slanesh. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just not take any damage, I guess. Yeah, it's actually not impossible. Like, at least the first fights are not impossible to do with 0 damage taken. Oh, you're going to take a little bit of damage. Ancha. Silly little Kairos. I'm trying to get the victory achievement for all factions. My goal is to get my real goal is I want to get decent playthroughs of all factions up on my YouTube. My actual goal is, and I think decent playthroughs would be like pretty optimal playthrough with long victory at least. That's my goal. Yeah, I don't like fiction. Yeah, it is pretty fun and exciting to get the achievements though, for sure.
Kairos. Fate weaver. Moving.
Yeah, so apparently this is not gonna happen without the extra movement, eh?
Please gaze upon me. This way.
His long victory condition is absolute BS. I'm probably better with conquest. Wait, where is it at? Destroy Nurgle, Bubonicus. That's fine. Wait, why is it like, dude? If you end enough turns, Pox makers of Nurgle are going to die by themselves. They changed it. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, because this is. Yeah, I actually knew it was changed once I read it, because this is a little bit too easy. Hey, Wotan. Kairos is so much fun with his options to manipulate everything. Yeah, I'm looking forward to those.
This was required.
Forest March. Okay, so I guess what we do here is we're going to try to catch Kairos. So he doesn't move back a lot. And then we try to, yeah, we're not going to be able to run over the line. His long victory conditions was to take over Archeon's starting capital, get it to tier 5, and build a special building. Yeah, I can see that taking a freaking while. Yeah, it feels overtuned. It feels like there is such a big gap between killing the pox makers and then having a tier 5 settlement from another legendary lord on the other side of the map. That's quite the change.
Army of the Dark Gods. Chaos Knights of Tzeentch.
Okay, let's go.
Kairos.
You ended up using changing of the ways to yoink the city. Oh, yeah, you can wait until it's level 5 and just yoink it because the AI will have better construction.
Very well.
Yeah, pretty smart. Pretty smart. Okay, that was a whip. Wait, so you can just yoink whatever city you want? It doesn't matter what level it is?
Kairos. Fate Chaos Knights.
Yeah, that definitely the it will cost a ton of the currency though, right? It's going to be pretty expensive currency wise, I guess.
Hordes of chaos.
Okay, harpies, no harpies, no furies. No. Get back. Oh, you also need to not be at war with the faction. Okay. Yeah, quite the good info. Okay, Kairos is doing what? Yeah, I do appreciate whenever we have the opportunity to kill units before they even engage with us. I think that's always a good time. Yeah, this is quite satisfying. Okay, friends. Let's do this a little bit, just to poke them. Oh, they did engage us. Never mind. That was a condition a while ago. Then again, since factions tend to swap your cities even when you're at war. Yeah, I I have no past experience on the matter. Maybe check the tool. Yeah, we can do that. The only thing I know about the Tzeentch abilities. Wait, we're going to sec. Yeah, we're going to sec. Oh no, I actually did it. Did it do anything though? Yeah, we're still not going to be able to catch the city. We would have been able to catch the city if this guy was in the army, I'm pretty sure. Okay, then wait, changing of the ways. Yeah, so the only thing that I know about changing of the ways is that they nerfed Hold Army. This was Hold Armies, right? And then they swapped it. They changed it. That's the only thing I know. Because the Hold Armies thing was ruining my Krog-Gar campaigns forever. Okay, so sorry, what were transfer settlement? Non-capital, one faction to another factions must not be at war. Oh, okay, so the faction that you give the settlement to must not be at war with the faction you're stealing the settlement from. Okay, legit. So even if we're at war with somebody, we can give the settlement to somebody else, not us. I guess that's the thing. Okay, then we can yank this settlement. That doesn't do anything for us. Let's do this. Yeah, but that's quite valuable. This is, yeah, quite valuable to know. There is a non-zero chance I would have been in war with somebody, tried to steal their settlement and rage quit. Not rage quit, but rage about why I'm not able to do that. It has happened before. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We're going to confederate them. I think we should be able to. Okay, now let's see. Let's see a man about a cult. Pink. Yeah, we'll be able to get pink horrors once we take the settlement here. Now, one thing that I will find extremely annoying with the cults, if we have a cult somewhere, we're not able to kill the settlement. You're currently trespassing. Yeah, it's going to be, I think it will be a 10 attitude change. So, yeah, it's going to cost us a small gift to neutralize the trespassing penalty. But there is, I don't think there's another way to do this. We have to trespass if we want to give them the settlement. I don't know. I think so. The guy that we're getting here is the same as Kairos. He'll have the fragments of sorcery thing, right? And we can't get that with any other character. Why am I taking it? Not taking? Oh yeah. Mercy has a little video. You can confederate the Dawn of Light guys on turn 3. And if you confederate them, you get a Kairos bird-like guy, like a legendary lord. And it's, I don't know, it seems pretty fun. It seems pretty good because Kairos, dude has 8,000 health. I'm guessing that guy will have also 8,000 health or something. and I'm guessing that guy will have the fragment of sorcery, so access to all spells in the game, or close to all spells in the game. So I think that's going to work out fine for us. Let's see if it's reproducible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, do you know something I don't, Rednap, actually? Hmm. The wait, was the video before the patch change? Ooh. Because that's not going to be fun if it's actually not reproducible. Yeah, but in any case, hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if doing this is better than just capturing the settlement. I really don't know. But I do think that it's worthwhile to try it out. That's banking. Teclis wipes out the floor of the Tzeentch faction. Oh, I think it's scripted that they get wiped out on turn 1 always. But I'm not sure. Okay, wait. What are we doing? Maintenance. Oh, we're paying 300 per turn. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's why you have to swap out the lost balance for them instead of yourself. Because Dawn's Light is always going to lose turn 1. I think this is scripted. Yeah. Whether they want to confederate afterwards is going to be a different matter, though. Bubonicus. Changing it of the ways. So, what is the cooldown? 10 turns. Is it going to be 8 turns next turn because we got the cooldown reduction? I'm actually not sure. Winds of Magic Manipulation. Okay, and are we getting more Winds of Magic here? No. Yeah, I also need to figure out how this... how does this work? I guess we can play around with it a little bit more. Is there... So, is it worthwhile to have Winds of Magic in this meter? Does it do anything for us? I guess we'll figure it out. They work per province. Okay, so we can manipulate the Winds of Magic if we want to increase it somewhere. Plus, I think I saw it gives income boost, right? Maybe even control, maybe? Heinrich Kemmler. Okay, wait. Since we have a bit of vision on the map, let's go fast. Gotta go fast. There are buildings that benefit of high winds of magic. Okay, so we need to construct those before we get the boosts, bonuses. Okay, cool. Yeah, prime info.
Eternal Scryer.
His gaze upon me. The wolf.
Okay, establish cult. We're going to get one of these guys, one of the cult maguses here as well. Use channel stance. Yeah. Actually, yes. Might as well.
The weave is not
At least we get a little bit of value that way, right? Okay, and then we don't have too much money. You can go ashore here next turn. That's going to be fine. What can we give you? Increased mobility. Uh, yeah, we don't really need spells with him right now.
There is no limit to my power.
Yeah, well, Fudge will be needing 5,000 gold next turn as well. One other thing that's a little bit annoying here, we're not increasing our military at all, which is not going to be a good thing. Very unfriendly, deteriorating. Yeah, are we going to have to kill Teclis? Is Teclis going to attack us? Maybe, right? Oh, wait. Is Teclis going to go after their settlement?
It shall be.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Tomorrow.
Damn. Can we actually reach? No, it's we could probably reach the city with Kairos if we had Lucar with Kairos, and then we march out, and then probably we could have done it. Yeah, but if we want to establish a cult, then no. Yeah, but getting a cult on turn 2 that's going to make us another cult Magus is probably better uh, than reaching this settlement one turn earlier, right? Probably. One other thing, can we transfer settlements? Wait. Action is on a cooldown. Why did the cost jump so much? It was like 100. It was quite a bit less a little bit ago. Oh, nice.
Like an agitated sun.
Okay, so that's going to give us a little bit of where yet. Yeah, we're improving our relations now because we got the non-aggression. Teclis will totally attack us soon. Yeah, then we're most likely going to have to go back with Kairos or something like that.
Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls.
There is salt in the
Wait, we found so many factions. Okay, well, fudge. Let's start declaring wars.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
Okay, we can make a lot of money this way, right? Okay, well, that's one problem solved.
Say what you must, but know you play a
At least
dangerous game, and
we'll
I
have
am
a
no
good bit of
fool.
money. What if we go the other way around?
Only the Grail companions of old could hope to.
Yeah. Screw it. Money problems no more.
What vile filth stands before me?
I will hear your petition, but make
That's
no
a good bit of money. Okay, let's go around one more time. Quick deal. Yeah. So hopefully, at least some of these guys want to get a peace treaty with us. But on the bright side, we are quite rich now. We're quite rich.
I am a lord of Britannia.
Master of the White Tower.
Okay, Rednep, tell me who's the best lord? Caster lords. Okay, I'm going to get caster lords. Oh, okay. What are their stats? A lot of Tzeentch, iron skin. Let's get this guy.
for the great conspirator.
Brand of char. Okay, that's yeah,
Serve
not
the
very
change of
relevant.
ways.
Let's start recruiting units. Yeah, I think we're going to get like one metal caster and then 2 or 3 of the chaos lords, because we are quite heavy in the range units.
For the Raven.
We have 0 tankiness, right? So we're going to use the chaos lords as tanks. Also, if I do remember correctly, I think I saw they get discs, and discs, they're probably not going to be very powerful, but they're going to be pretty fun at least. Okay, sorry. Let me do this one more time. We have a good amount of money now. Hopefully, we can bribe the crap out of the Lost Palace next turn. Are chosen a joke to me? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, but it's going to take us a while until we get to chosen infantry. We need a tier 3 settlement, right? I think it's going to take a while. Wait, also, we don't have commandments of Tzeentch? No, we don't have a full province on Tzeentch yet. Yeah, maybe stop making stuff out. Oh, oh no way. No way. It already got spread. This is the first turn it had it already spread. Is this normal? We got extremely lucky here, right? Like extremely lucky.
Eternal Scryer.
Yeah, that was one might say streamer perks. Okay, never mind. Let's. We're not able to get him into Kairos' army anyway. So let's take the fight. Ooh, did I fix his spells? I think I did. With tier 2, yeah, with tier 2 we get the basic Chaos Frontline units. But yeah, if I'm being honest, I would rather just struggle fest with the blue and pink horrors a little bit early game. If it's between them or Chaos Frontline. Which I don't know. Currently, this is a pretty powerful army stack. Unless we go against an army that has 10 or more units, this is going to be plenty. And I'm pretty sure we're not going to fight 10 or more units in the next few turns at least. Okay, Kairos, my guy. Yeah, there is a little funnel here, which we'll try to take full advantage of. Okay, so this is what we'll do. Go start the fight with Kairos. Yeah, that way Kairos is going to be able to pull everybody around him. And then we're going to bomb them. Okay, we are a little bit afraid of the frogs. Yeah, that's not really pulled. The army sucks in sieges though. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Ah, freaking hell. The magic missile spell might have been a little bit better in this fight. Yeah, this is not showing up for us. Change AI behavior to not blob so much anymore. No, no. I'm painfully aware. I'm a huge blob enthusiast. Yeah, oh, we just want the unit to come at us. Okay. Yeah, the unit is always supposed to blob. Blob unit, blob. Let's see if we can go for the plague clouds. Yeah, they're kind of blobbing. Okay, now get you some micro, back you up a little bit. Oh, this is I don't know if it's convenient or inconvenient that the plague toads decided to go all the way around. It might get us in a bad spot. Okay, let's try something. What if we land Kairos here? Can we bait these guys to attack Kairos? looks like the answer is a solid no. Which is kind of bad for us. Okay, here is... Get the freak back. You're fighting, you're fighting, you're fighting.
Army of the Dark Gods!
No, 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 no. Worst case scenario is if the frog is actually going to melee. Yeah. If only somebody focused the frogs a little bit better at the start of this. Okay, got him. Just fight the Kairos. Yeah, okay, 7 losses, acceptable. We're also going to be spending the turn in the city, so I guess nothing of value was lost. Yeah, I know they're anti-infantry, so they're not really going to do too much against Kairos, but I don't know. They scare me, man. They scare me. I think I've underestimated the plague toads a couple of times in the past, and now I'm just maybe overly cautious against them. Let's loot and occupy. We'll force out a rebellion. Yeah, and of course.
Never run. Please gaze upon me.
Oh.
See, keep moving.
Okay, for science. I don't like this load. I want to try something. Oh yeah, god damn it. Rednap got it. Yeah, I apologize for the load. Yeah, I'm actually quite curious.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Time is against us. Next turn.
Okay. Yeah. So let's get it back to how it was. Yeah. No cheating. Yeah, so we're just going to leave Kairos in the city. I just wanted to see. That's why I loaded the game. I just wanted to see if it's possible, but yeah, it turned out it's not. I was going to revert it either way.
Please gaze. Keep moving.
Yeah, this does mean we're not going to be able to reach the Skull Carver's abode next turn. So,
Serve the wind
yeah,
lord.
what you gonna do? We have a new cult here. 10 turns. Yeah, this was quite lucky. We're not going to increase the discoverability anymore. We can get one more building out of the buildings with plus 40 discoverability, but I don't think we really have a need to get any of these buildings up. The grimoire thing might be nice. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I think we'll have infinite grimoires, right? Maybe.
For the Raven God. Magic of Chaos.
Okay. Now big question.
There is salt in the air. The sea is close.
You know what? Teclis probably no. Teclis went up north. Okay, so we don't need to rush it. I don't think.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Marauders of Tzeentch. Yeah, these guys have 15 armor. They're definitely better than Blue Horrors, but not by. Yeah, not by too much. Let's get more pink horrors in the army.
Agent of Change. Searching for answers.
Yeah, get a Chaos Lord.
Lord of Tzeentch. A locus of change.
I don't want to get Kairos outside of the city.
Scried all of time.
Even for a little bit extra movement.
I foresee death. You serve eternal.
Yeah, that's okay.
Ever changing.
Um, Yeah, we do not need the replenishment. That's true.
Following the changing winds.
Okay, so these guys are actually waiting for the rebellion. We shouldn't have gotten this guy out of the settlement. It's not going to make a difference. That's going to be a-okay. Kairos is waiting for rank 5. And yeah, changing of the ways. We have nothing else to do. We're not going to be able to we're not going to repair those. That's going to be fine. We built everything that we wanted. Yeah, we're just going to be waiting for the Tzeentch called Magus guy.
We witnessed eternity.
Now we're slowing down things quite a bit because Lucar is not in Kairos' army. It I don't know. because we already lost a turn where we could have taken this city a little bit earlier, and then we lost a turn. We are going to lose a turn where we could have taken this city one turn earlier for a cult here.
We have shaped this world.
It might not be worthwhile to get the cult if we're losing two whole turns with Kairos. Just he's not idle. We did get some winds of magic channeling, but I think yeah, Lucar going into Kairos's army on turn one might have been a little bit better.
Magic of chaos.
Oh yeah, let's see. Diplomacy. Can we scam a little bit more cash out of diplomacy? Aquitaine.
You better bow. Using the presence of the Goblin King.
Okay, let's go the other way around.
Vile filth stands before
1600 is amazing. Legion of Chaos.
I will visit eternal torment upon all who
100, no, the other way around.
Tzeentch sends a serf.
No. Actually, why not?
What boon do you like?
Reichland, Musilian. Ooh.
You reek of anguish or hopelessness.
Okay, and then
experience the eerie eldritch enigma that is a horror.
They call our kind.
if we declare war on Teklis, we are going to get some more a reputation with them even, right? And next turn we are going to trade them the settlement. Yeah, it's going to be great. We're not trading them the settlement this turn, just because we want the recruitment. We could have gotten Luke out of the city and then go up to Teklas. Yeah, and we would have gotten Don't Slide the cult one turn later. You can confederate a faction for 7 turns each time they get a new city. That includes trading. I think that... no, I think the thing is... I think trading is not included, but I'm not sure. No, I'm actually pretty sure trading is not included.
Lord Conjurer. Weaving threads of destiny. Eternal Scryer.
Never run.
I am a vessel. Imbibe.
Minus 43. Okay, so trade settlement 2,800. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Ooh. Here the worst. This is pretty worse. Our dude Teclis over here. Yeah, I might be tanking this playthrough pretty soon. Yeah, it feels like a waste because we got pretty lucky with spreading the cult here. Feels pretty good.
It shall be. Lord of Tzeentch. Lord of Tzeentch. Lord of Tzeentch. A bastion of
Okay, so we got him on this side of the city, and let's see what we can do here. So trade settlement. Yeah, let's trade settlement. Wait, give them a small payment. Give them a small payment. Trade settlement. And let's give them 2 more small payments. Now I don't have the exact math. I'm kinda eyeballing this. Ooh, okay. I did make a mistake along the way. We were not supposed to give them a non-aggression. There is a trick. If you declare war on them and then peace out, the reputation, the relations are going to get reset in the same turn as you do that. So usually it's going to take like 10 turns for us to reach the value, the projected value, the 94 number that we see down there. But if we declare war and then get a peace treaty, the projected value is actually going to get equalized. So the number is going to jump up considerably, and then we'll be able to confederate them. But forgetting that and getting the non-aggression here is a bit of a situation. Okay, we're getting the rebellion. We're recruiting units. Yeah, Istekli is going to start coming down. Teklis will be in our land in 2 turns. More importantly, he's going to be in our... They're not allies, but he's going to be in the land of the dudes that we're trying to confederate. And if he gets to them and wipes them out, we would have done this for nothing. Okay, yeah, interesting. Okay, the cult spreading mechanic is super satisfying, by the way, for sure. Settlement besieged, so that's going to be fine. Pyrrhic victory. Do we want to sack and then take this? I think yes. Minus 42.
chaos. Intrigue is calling us.
Okay, we need to stick to the settlement so that we join the fight.
In Tzeentch's
That's interesting.
name,
We should have recruited units in one of the outer
a sacrifice.
them. We got 3000 gold for that. So getting this rebellion is kind of worthwhile. Diplomatic relations with Tzeentchian factions. That's kind of big.
Advance through trickery.
Yeah, this is big for Confederation for sure. The only problem is we don't have time to let the relations grow by themselves. Teclis is already here. Hey Geraldo, did we already finish Wood Elves? Oh no, you just started to enjoy watch. Yeah, sorry man. It got done. It got done. So sack and then capture, occupy. Yeah, but this is going to be a reset. Check the army in the capital. Yeah, they did stop recruiting. This is going to have to be a reset. We're getting smashed here. Teclis is here. We have no way to stop him. That's about that. Okay, now we'll do the same thing.
Magnus.
No, we'll actually do everything different. Yeah, our guy is going to go into Kairos' army, and I think that's going to be quite a bit better. It takes 500 hours of watching Wood Elves before they start becoming fun to watch. Yeah. Lucky for you, Geraldo. 500 hours was just that one playthrough. So if you can just watch the one playthrough, you'll be good. Yeah, 500 hours at least. Yeah, now the strategy of having this guy go to Dawnslide, make a cult, and then dip back, I think it's a pretty good strategy. It's definitely fun and everything, but it's not optimal. I think it's a little bit suboptimal, so that's why we're not going to be doing that.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Yeah, we're fighting manually. Okay, so the major difference that we want here is do not get a non-aggression pact no matter what. And then I think we'll be fine.
Army of the dark gods.
You dude. 600 barrier, that's not a lot. I saw this guy can get a shrine as a mount. that's going to be pretty exciting. But until then, yeah, he's not to be trusted. Okay, let's see how well we do against the frogs with Kairos. Yeah, hopefully you guys did not bait me into fighting the frogs with Kairos for nothing.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch.
Oh no, we're actually killing them. Okay, knights are in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, Kairos versus the frogs, not horrible. Not horrible at all. Yeah, and now they'll just get cramped up. Oh, you need to get out. Yeah, cool. Cool. Okay, that was a pretty failed charge, friend. Was that even a charge? I have no idea. If you take the frogs with Kairos, charge them from the back, yeah. It seemed to be working pretty well until I messed it up a little bit. Give them a fireball to the face.
Change, deceit, power.
Nah, guy. Nah.
Get there.
Might have sent the knights a little bit too far out. Okay, big fan of the arcane surge ability, by the way. Big fan. Okay, you're gonna get in trouble. Kairos got hit with a spell, so he's going to chillax. Yeah, I think the horrors are quite fun. They're actually quite fun. I can see myself miss-microing a whole doomstack, not doomstack, but a whole stack of horrors, and then they get wiped out because of a miss-micro. But until that happens, I'm going to consider them pretty fun. Hey, funny nerd, was I able to get sartorial? Yeah, we just restarted. Answer was no. We just restarted the game because of it. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I'm still trying things out. I'm still checking things out with the guy.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Do you plan to do so? Yeah. It seems like a pretty strong strategy. And if we get him, we can basically get two pretty good armies going. So one army is going to go east, one army is going to go west. Yeah, we can just split Kairos and Sartorial up, right? one of them east, one of them west. Have a pretty decent time at it. Start deployment. Wait.
Men of the North.
EU friend. Kairos can be 3. Okay, so whenever these guys are at the bottom of the pit here, we're going to charge at them for maximum charge damage. Is it just me, or are the Chaos Knights of Tzeentch just a little bit worse than the other Chaos Knights? Yeah, I don't think it's just me. I think they're a little bit worse because they have barrier, right? Just a little bit. Okay. Double back. Get him.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch. Spreading destruction.
Chaos Knight. No. They are very good. The Chaos Knights are very good, but I do suspect they have either less charge bonus or something than their Khorne counterparts. Wait, we can in fact check it out. Khorne. Wait, where can we make a side-by-side comparison? Warriors of Chaos? Yeah. Tzeentch and Khorne. Huh. It's just the 10 armor difference. No, it's also they have frenzy. Okay. That's a bit of a difference. Yeah, because they just feel a little bit weaker than the Khorne Knights.
We go in fury.
Of course, Khorne is better. Yeah, true. Okay, let's help out a little bit over there. Yeah, I'm not doing too good of a job using the pink fire of Tzeentch. Is there something that I'm missing with the pink fire?
Hordes of chaos. Men of the North. Seeking victims. Darkness calls. Kairos. Fate weaver.
Tzeentch Knights come with a barrier. Yeah, the barrier is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, especially if you can, if you're in a situation where you can kite or something. I think the barrier can be, I don't want to say abused, but yeah, a little bit in siege fights. It's going to be somewhat convenient in siege fights. Yeah, we're going to check it out naturally. Quack, quack. They sound like Daffy Duck whenever they quack like that. Or is it just me? Okay. Yeah, something that's bothering me, I can't remember why I didn't like Kairos whenever I first tried him out. Like, this is pretty fun. You're chasing 0 losses on the small fights here. It's a pretty good time. 0 damage, can do that with Corn, can you? Yeah, you really can't.
Sack it. Kairos, fate weaver. I am a vessel. Imbibe.
Okay.
The weave is not ready. It shall be. The time is not right.
I messed up. Yeah, maybe.
I have scried.
I moved before I spent the skill points. Yeah, I also didn't try to backspace the guy. You know what? Rednap, it's all for science. It's not going to be funny, but if we have to, we'll switch it up. We'll reset. Okay, so we're going to go for a spread because we get we get 5+5 here, and the other spot we're just going to build the cult megas because we would get only 5%. Where is it? Yeah, we would get only 5% to spread. We don't get the other one. Okay, that's happening.
For this.
Hey William, trees suck, burn the forests. We are, yeah. If we, this is the playthrough for that. Yeah, I also didn't do unholy manifestations. Yes. Okay. I feel like I'm playing with my left foot here, but yeah, let's do it. So sartorial watchers. Wood elves are so cool, but you hate their campaign. I don't know. I think their campaign, like it, I might be a little bit biased because their campaign was a lot worse, and now it's quite good. It's quite better, but I don't know. I did enjoy it. It wasn't awful. The only part I didn't enjoy, the long victory condition. Healing 8 trees, I think it's a bit too much. But we did it. We got done, did it.
I see infinite destiny. I know.
Holy, okay, Winds of Magic. Winds of Magic are fine. Diplomacy. We're going to unlock Diplomacy next turn. You like to conquer? Yeah. Same. Same. Hey, Scotty. You totally agree 8 trees being too many? Makes the campaign drag out? Yeah. I think it would be okay to heal 8 trees, but like every time we kill one of those, like every time we try to heal a tree, there are 3 events that pop up, right? Let's say each of those events decreases the cooldown by 1 or 2 turns. I think that's going to make the whole healing process a little bit more manageable. Also, yeah, maybe reduce the number of the trees a little bit. It does seem like the victory's condition just seems a bit too bulky right now. Hey SG, sell the most eastern regions of the province to Slanesh for non-aggression, then use transfer. Nah, we killing them, man. We gonna kill them.
Eternal Scryer.
This seems a bit too far away. Ah, god damn it.
Minions sway magic to me.
Yeah, I think even if we got would it have made a difference? I've chosen the hard way. Yeah, always. You actually like the Wood Elf campaign if you don't play like a rabid dog like Drago? I'll take that as a compliment, Rednap. You can just focus on a single tree at a time. Yeah.
Oracle of Tzeentch.
Yeah, that does make sense. Okay, let's start declaring wars. 1000 gold. 900 gold. Okay. Take this no.
Only the Grail companions of old could hope to best
Okay, that's some good money.
Honor before glory. Whether chivalrous or not, I will strive.
That's good money.
what vile filth stands before me.
That's also good money. I don't know if there will be repercussions to all these wars a little bit later. Way easier to kill. I think we can go both sides. Kill everybody.
You are not welcome in my court. Yet here you are.
I'm not sure what we're going to do with Teclis though.
We will see.
Actually. Yeah, since we're not getting a cult with Teclis in Teclis's land, what we probably want to do is we probably want to make a little bit of an army here. Get 4 characters, 4 lords, and try to kill Teclis with them. What do you mean, not sure kill him? Yeah. No, I'm definitely sure that we want to kill them. I'm not sure how. Okay, we're going to take the experience, naturally. Probably should have done this a turn earlier. Wait, are we getting actual... No, we're not getting money. This is how much money the settlement makes, right? Yeah, okay.
A smaller player of the great game approaches. How quaint.
Yeah, that was a trap. Payment, offer payment. Okay, next turn we're going to take their money.
We witnessed eternity. The infinite weave provides many answers.
Yeah, let's just get this for the grimoires, nothing else. Uh, yeah, we're not going to make a lot of use of the post-battle grimoire gain anyway. If you use the minus 80 cult building, minus 80 grimoire cost, it's cheap for them to go to war with the for stakeless to go to war with the lizardman. Yeah, I have actually no idea how much I want to play with that. I usually we want the enemy armies to be strong so that we can go kill them ourselves and get a lot of money and experience out of them. Uh, that might be how we do it, but I'm not sure how that's gonna go either.
Keeper of the Destiny Scroll.
Yeah. By the way, metal casting did not really show up. I think the blue fires might be more convenient. Kairos can learn any spell right now. Yeah, pretty much. Most of them. Yeah, I'll show you guys after this fight. It's a big variety of spells. Wait, go a little bit back. We're going to send our boy Kairos. Okay, you can put it there. To kill the plague toads. Let's see if we can do a better job with the plague toads. Yeah, plague toads in the infantry. That's fine. Kairos definitely not infantry. Let's overcast. Please don't. Yeah, it got us a little bit.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
In the rear with the gear. Okay, get away now. Yeah, plague toads are getting they're getting wiped out. Okay, that was a whiff, too close. Remember, frogs wanna flank. Yeah, frogs want a lot of things. We're not gonna hopefully let them. Okay, Kairos is pretty healthy. Let's go. It's not really hammer and anvil if you're using one character, but close enough. Okay, got him. Yeah, we do want to have a little bit of distance to use the blue fires, right? Okay, and then back off. Yeah, our main objective here is to slow them down a little bit, stuff like that, so that we can shoot at them a little bit as well.
Change, deceit, power.
Okay, big damage, big damage. Yeah, like one of the good things is the pink flame does knock them down quite a bit, and if they get knocked down, they are getting slowed down.
For the changer on way.
Okay, needed to get out. You're telling me to try and cast the spell from the ground? Okay. We can try doing that. Yeah, we're not really to the side of the unit. Not sure. This might have been a very excellent situation. I'm not sure if that works better or not. We need to do more testing. Okay, these guys are toast. Let's hammer an anvil here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, one very good thing about these little stupid settlement garrison fights, I am getting a good idea of how to use the units. Uh, just doing the fight over and over. I do think that's quite useful. The unit was pretty spread out. Not the best trial case. Okay, we're going to sake it.
I serve the Wind Lord. Moving.
Then loot and occupy. And we're getting a rebellion in 2 turns. Was saking it actually a bad idea? Great settlement. Yeah, if it wasn't sacked, would they give us like 10,000 gold for it?
Kairos, fate weaver.
Maybe.
I have obliterated.
Well, fudge. We're not able to get here either way. Yeah, that's... Yeah, cultist of Tzeentch letting us down. Besius, the Tzeentch... Zerkovich made a video that for Tzeentch, the missile spell is the best one. Oh yeah, sorry, I wanted to show you guys this. Okay, so this is nine spells, yeah. You can choose 9 spells for each slot here. And it's pretty decent spells. I think the downside is you don't get the magic cost reduction, right? Because you can't upgrade them on this part here, or at least you can't upgrade them yet, right? I'm not sure if we'll be able to upgrade them later, but you get all the spells, or at least most of the spells. It's quite convenient if you're going into certain situations, and then you can tailor your army a little bit more. I think probably the best part here is Earthblood, and if we get let's say 2 or 3 of the Chaos Lords with the guy, the army is going to be pretty strong early on. Yeah, but okay, so now we know if we have the cultist of Tzeentch inside of the Tzeentch army, it's not really helping us get the settlements. I thought he would help us get the settlements earlier, since we need 2 turns either way. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting, Rednap.
I exist in the future. This was inevitable.
Occupy the city and then kill the monument. Momentum. Oh, you meant if we sack it and then continue? No, but we have to occupy the city. If we don't occupy the city, we can't sell it for reputation. Yeah, we had to occupy the city either way. Yeah.
Sigma's will.
No, we're playing Kairos. Kairos. Could have sacked, backspace out, and then force march towards the next city. Yeah, but then we wouldn't have gotten the city. We need to occupy the city there, so that we can trade it. Okay, let me check one thing very quickly.
These gaze paths open.
Yeah, let's try to science this out.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Is there a chance if we occupy this city? Just occupy. Don't do the sack. And then changing of the ways. And then we give this city. Oh, that's why we can't do it. It costs too much. Okay, and this city is cheaper. How do we decrease the number of the cost? Average diplomatic relations, lower or cheaper. Average corruption. Okay. The Lost Palace.
Consult the fates.
Hey, Mr. Schulter. Wish you could give advice. You've never played him. Uh, no, we do have
Bring
this.
me to my
Yeah.
men.
Now we can absolutely. By the way, we can absolutely just play the campaign and let things fall where they lie. But I just want to test the few things early on so that we know that we're as close to the best possible thing we could have done as right A- as close to it as possible. Um, and then we'll actually continue playing the campaign. Yeah, I promise you, this is not going to be all there is. Just resets. Uh, okay. Now, because we did the last playthrough, by the way, we're sure that this guy is not going to make a difference on whether we can reach one turn earlier. So that's going to make things easier for us. Just send him over. We're going to make a cult. Um, and that's pretty convenient. Okay, go here. Yeah, do this. What mistake? Oh, you mean the guy? No, no. We're just going to slow take them anyway. So, we can't reach to Vol trucks in one turn. We'll just do it.
Eternal Scryer.
There is salt in the air.
Yeah, the gap is just too big. Um, did I complete long victory already? Decide to do that? Yeah, Jora. That's exactly it.
Of the Destiny Scrolls.
Put the cultist aside for the first army fight and then move him out to sea so the cultists get some experience from the first fight. You mean put Kairos out to sea? Hmm. Not a bad idea, but then we're not channeling magic. Oh, yeah, that's actually good. No, no, that actually makes sense. Yeah, thanks, Rednap.
I am Prince.
Seer.
Yeah, look at big brain Rednap over here. Yeah, we can take the fights while the guy is in the army. Should be enough. Yeah, and if there is not enough movement to do that, then we'll know. But that's a very good suggestion for a little bit of min maxing. I appreciate it. I really do. Okay, so you friend can go inside of the army.
Paths open.
We're using up a little bit of the movement on Kairos. That's not going to make a difference.
Fallen into the abyss and emerged.
Magic. I actually like. Where is it? Yeah, the blue fire of Tzeentch. I think I'm going to spam it. Nothing else. The special ability we do at the start. Ah, fudge. Yeah, that's fine. We can do it after the fight. Yeah, this is the part I hate the most about playing a new faction. I'm not used to their mechanics and stuff, and yeah, it's quite easy to forget about things. Yeah, you know what? We haven't started the fight anyway. I'm sorry. Let's just do it cleanly.
As I hold.
Okay, yeah, before we forget, let's do it. Perform. Get the guy in the army.
Keep moving.
Yeah, and then we're going to take the fight. Maybe we can even sack and yeah, the cultist has even more movement than Kairos, right? We can probably take both fights, and he's going to be able to go into the sea. Yeah, I think Kairos is a pretty decent faction. We have a lot of things going for us at the start. One of which is, um, yeah, now it's definitely going to be tedious killing Techless and everything else, but we do have a lot of things going for us. Like we have the map turn 1. Um, we can get a lot of money that way. Tier 3, tier 2, tier 6, 9. Nobody can really hurt you. Probably not going to use you, but just give you there anyway, just in case. Okay, let's go kill Krogs.
Locking watcher.
Eklis is a whiner. Just burn his forest down. Yeah, maybe. Is that going to work though? Okay, Kairos. Yeah, this is probably not very advisable, right? Getting the Furies in. Okay. Run, friend, run.
Fates guide us.
Ho, too easy. Okay, this guy's got hit with Spirit Leech. That's actually quite fine. Let's move in a little bit. Okay, so as far as I can tell, a big part of the blue fire of Tzeentch is the knockdown. So that's why it does a little bit less damage, because it does have a decent knockdown. The knockdown does slow the units down. Yeah. Okay, Kairos, get out, friend. We wanna give this guy a fireball to the face. Fudge. We're gonna start losing Furies. I thought they might crumble before. Friggin' Furies. That's fine. Yeah, it's not a perfect fight. Doesn't really have to be. Yeah, have these guys get their shield back a little bit, and then we'll go in. Okay, we can go back in. They're crumbling. Yeah, by the way, I can't wait until we get Chaos Knights on discs. The flying Chaos Knights. That's like 30% of why I want to play Tzeentch. At least maybe 40. You think those are tier 4 though? Yeah, it's going to take us a little bit for sure. The good thing is we can just steal a tier 4 settlement. And because the AI cheats, they're going to have a tier 4 settlement pretty early on. So yeah, that's a good thing. Hey Alexander, welcome. Scout Marcher.
Is in flux. A wise course.
We can get hero action cost reduction. Yeah, that's definitely a waste.
Kairos, fate weaver. I have scried all of time.
Okay, let's sake it. I'm going to try to catch Kairos before he... No, actually, we shouldn't catch him. We need Kairos to move back, so we can be sure that this guy is going to go into the water. And yeah, we'll have plenty of movement to reach the next settlement. Either way. So the next settlement that we capture, we need to capture without sacking or looting or anything like that. We want to capture it on 100% health, so we can sell it for a little bit more. And really the... oh yeah, the flamer can stay here. 50 movement, these guys are 35. We can probably dance around them a little bit.
We are many.
7 Furies can stay out of it. Right. King of the Hill. there. You can start charging. You can. Okay, I think Overcast is going to deal a little bit more damage. Yeah, it actually did do a good bit more damage. Okay, you need to move out of the way. Yeah, the flamer is definitely pretty fun as long as we're not getting it surrounded and stuff. It's going to do good things for us. Also, flamers on discs. Speaking of things, I'm looking forward to. Oh, Arcane Surge, go for it. Okay, that's a little bit painful. Okay, yeah, try not to get any of them killed, if at all possible. Flamer needs to go back. Knights need to go back. Kairos can play a little bit. Okay, we lost one knight there, I think. We might lose two more.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch.
Okay, if we can knock them back, maybe the knights can get out. Okay, friend. It's fine. We can get healing magic if we really want to.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Yeah, but I'm definitely rushing the fight here a little bit, and it's definitely noticeable.
Follow the web.
Okay, get out. Okay, no way that's not Daffy Duck. No way. A flamer tanked enough, that's good. Yeah. Easy. Not the perfect fight. We did lose a couple of the Chaos Knights. That was messy, yeah, a little bit. Um, yeah, let me tell you a huge cope though. I do find it convenient sometimes to check out the fights, do them a little bit differently, so I know the limits of my units against. This is a very controlled fight, a couple of units against a couple of units. So, wait, we said we're going to sec. We have to sec this. I did also say not to.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Moving
Okay.
the coast.
Yeah, so we got 2 extra ranks here, having taken that fight.
Oracle of Tzeentch.
Okay, and then a route marcher, we already have that, that's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, this is just out of yeah, it's not an option.
There is
Transfer settlement, this settlement to these guys. Yeah, the bird guy. Reform it.
What boon do you require? You have but to ask.
Hmm.
Heretical influence abounds.
Vigor loss and charge. Yeah, so I want these guys because we get discs and they get the disc at rank 6. Yeah, discs are definitely going to be preferred to chariots, right? We're definitely going to play with discs over chariots. Casualties post capture, nice, solid. You're going to get 2 of these units. Upgrade. Hmm. Grimoires and research rate. Uh, does this building really matter? Hmm. The research rate is not really going to be that big for us early on. Look at the tier 4 one. You mean this one? Income plus 30%, yeah. So currently we have 150 income. So it's not really juicing us up all that much. Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch. Chosen of Tzeentch. Oh, tier 4 for the Chosen. So that's going to take a little bit. Kairos gets freaking rich from this settlement. Okay. Let's go for this because, yeah. Wait. What if we go for more growth? Yeah, our growth is absolute crap. Let's go for growth. He found growth is bad. Yeah, but we need a tier 3 settlement. We need to get at least to growth 2. We have 10 growth right now. If we don't get any growth, it's just not going to do anything. The settlement for a little bit. It's a 4-city province. You tend not to put growth in the capital. Wait. Yeah, that is a big true. What if we get a little bit of growth and then demolish it later? That can also be a thing. Yeah, it's going to take a couple of turns until we capture the other settlements. And this is a port settlement. Does the port give a... Yeah, you know what? Let's just go money. Even if we build up the settlement a little bit slower. Okay, and then again, we're going to go here. We're going to go here. So in one place we're getting the Tzeentch called megas, so we can mega spread our cults, and in the other yeah, this is so interesting to me, by the way. So we can get a thing that in 11 turns is going to 100% give us 3 cults, or we can gamba on this one and we get 10% to get a cult each turn. But then let's say in 2 turns we get 1 more cult. Then that cult can also get 10 additional percent. So this is just such a gamba mechanic. And it's fun and annoying at the same time for me, because we literally got a additional cult on turn 3, like the first turn that this got built, the first playthrough, we got an additional cult, which is freaking insane. But then in theory we can reach turn 50 without the cult ever spreading, right? So it's something that I find it's a very big variable. Let's just put it like that. The variable is quite significant. Oh yeah. We need to end the turn, and then we'll find all the other factions that we can trade with. Not trade, do diplomatic actions with. Changing of the ways, yeah, that's done. Yeah, because Kairos was level 3 and we got the changing of the ways here, it's going to take 1 turn less to get the cooldown back to trade settlements. Yeah, it feels like there will be a lot of things to min-max and do with Kairos here.
His gaze upon me.
Yeah, it's too early to tell, but yeah, this is going to be a fun playthrough. What would be funny if we wait for Ethel Loren Wood Elves to confederate all others and then yoink one of the big trees from them. Yeah. That's a level 100 play. We'll see what happens by then. Wait, is there a way to reduce the changing of the ways cooldown even further? Or is 7 turns the... Yeah, maybe we take... Because getting 1 settlement per 7 turns... I mean, it is very significant, because we can yoink the settlement at the same level it is currently. Kairos, yeah, Kairos does have perks, but that's going to bring us to 7, from 10 to 7. Wait, what does it say? Changing of the waste cooldown. Okay. Let's go technology. And we're looking for cooldown. No, that's just things that we can unlock. Yeah, it's fine. 7 turns is quite alright as well.
Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls. I am a vessel. Imbibe.
Zenith calls.
Yeah, establish the cult.
I dedicate
And this is also very convenient because we have vision now of the area, right?
Master of the White Tower.
Actually quite convenient. What we're going to do here is get a cult magus, and then we're going to after we get the cult magus, yeah, after we get the cult magus, we're most likely going to burn the cult down for grimoires and take over the settlements here, I think.
For the great game.
Yeah, that's something that we'll figure out as we go. Okay, you can channel. Holy crap!
I can't go
Plus 25. My guy has all. Okay, opened eyes or armor. That's a freaking tough call. Let's get open eyes because we're not going to fight with him on the front line, most likely.
Herald of change.
Chaos Warshine. Yeah, that's enough.
Every act of the arcane empowers the god of magic.
I know all fate.
Okay, we can upgrade. We don't have money. Yeah, we'll get the money. So start here.
We shall glimpse into the well of eternity.
I'm pretty sure they'll give us more money if we declare wars next turn for them. So we'll do that
Whether
next turn.
chivalrous or not, I will strike you down, scum, if your words displease me.
Yeah. Is everybody giving us less money right now than last playthrough?
In faith. Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down, scum, if your
900,
words displease me.
910, 905.
If you
Yeah,
will
let's just min-max the gold.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down, scum, if your
120
words
too much.
displease me.
215. 1210. No.
Why talk? Fight instead.
30. Yeah, I mean, 10 gold here, 10 gold there. It does rack up quite a bit.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
Yeah, we're definitely getting a little bit less gold. Maybe because our army is just a tiny little bit wounded. Yeah, but then we do have more military units right now than we did last turn. Last time we did not recruit these guys on turn 1. So, where are they? Yeah, last time we did not recruit these guys on turn 1. so that's probably not it. Trespassing, yeah, they'll winners.
Shall tell truth.
Okay, yeah, give them some gifts. It's going to be a-okay. Yeah, more income. Get it. Yeah, almost forgot to do that. We recruited a lord. We're recruiting pink horrors.
Destiny holds dominion over all.
Yeah, what if we take over this settlement with Kairos now? Can we go? No.
The Raven
And
soul
then go after these guys. Go after Teclis. Like, take the settlement with Kairos and then double back to try to kill Teclis with everybody here. That might be decent. And then once we kill Teclis, no, but if we kill Teclis, we're burning down the cult, and the cult was there for nothing.
There is no limit to my power.
Fudge. Okay, so Teclis already has a full stack, and he's not a weak opponent at all, right? You were wondering what's the benefit from the cult? I want to get a Grand Magus, and once we get the Grand Magus in 11 turns, we're just going to delete the cult there. We're going to sell it for scrolls. Yeah, I'm trying to pump out as many of the Great Cult Maguses as quickly as possible. That's going to, I think, really increase the pace of the game. Then don't attack Teclis for 10 turns. You know it's hard for me, but I need to be strong. Yeah. I'm more worried that Teclis might attack us in the meantime. But yeah, we can definitely be strong.
There is salt in
Okay, any chance something yeah, we're going to try to get out of the settlement with Kairos and see if that does anything. Let's just do the fight. Yeah. Does anybody have experience with Kairos the first, let's say, 15 turns? If you don't attack Teclis, is Teclis going to attack us instead? Or if we leave Kairos alone for 10 turns, is he going to just chill a little bit? Ideally, Teclis is very likely to freaking Teclis. Yeah, if we can have him chill for 12 turns, for 11 turns, and then yeah, he can attack us all he wants, or we're going to attack him probably.
See the past and
The only thing I need to know about Teclis is we don't like Teclis. Yeah. I'm going to interpret what you say as we do not like Teclis. Hey guys, wanna see something extremely smart? Let me show you something extremely smart. So we want to hit the frogs in the back, right? In the back with the knights. So we're going to fly over. We're going to fly over the frogs, engage them from behind with Kairos, and then whenever they turn their backs to us so they can fight Kairos, we go in the frogs. Come on, frogs. God damn it. This is not the smart thing that I wanted to show. Okay. Ooh, thank you. Smart thing with extra steps. You can go in the front.
Yes. Flux, magic, lies, destiny.
Get 'em, boys. Just get 'em. Okay, now get out before you get got. Okay, ooh, oh. There was a horse guy next to, yeah, that we selected by accident. Okay, yeah, that's more than fine. We're doing it. Yeah, this is pretty good with using units that are quicker and that outrange them to deal a little bit of damage. That's always going to be a good time. Okay, now let's go back. We don't want the flamer. Have anything happen to it. We do have all the shields here. Okay, knock them down. That's going to slow them. Like, god damn it! I did not want to like the Tzeentch lore of magic, but it's growing on me. It's actually freaking growing on me. For the army ability, you can just click the unit card at the bottom. Yeah, yeah. It's a freaking habit. Okay, friend, give us magic. Yeah, we need to knock these guys down. Yeah, works. It works. Yeah, usually I'm always conscious of where my spellcasters, well, where my characters are. You never liked birds, then it grew on you. Yeah. Like, if there is one thing I know where my if there is one unit I know where they are on the map, it's the spellcasters. Okay. I might not know where the spellcasters is in the cards. I do know them where they're on the map always. Eight, 680. That's fine. We're going to just occupy. Okay, and how much money if we just occupy? Scammed, absolutely scammed. We get the same amount of money if we sec or if we just occupy. That's really not good. That means we're down a bit of cash. Okay. So we're first going to raid the settlement. Because if we take their money away, yeah, can do it. If we take their money away, they're going to wait 50. Okay, then yeah, how much do we need to have here? Let's keep going. Okay, then we're going to declare
Speak
war on
if you
them.
must, but you waste your time and mine.
30, 25. Okay.
Look into my eyes. Let me perceive the infinite possibility.
Well, that didn't work. Yeah, we were supposed to get a hmm. Freaking hell, man. Yeah, I think I might be messing with the recipe a little bit too much. Wait, I think we can do that again. Yeah, I don't remember word for word what Mercy was doing. I guess the recipe is pretty... Yeah, I think he got a military alliance, and I guess that bumped up the possibility of confederation a little bit. Watch the video again. Nah, I'll, I'll, I'll just do it the hard way. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, the military alliance is going to help us out. Yeah, is Mercy streaming? Maybe we can call a friend for help. Okay, payment. How much money do we have? We have a little bit of money.
Kairos, fate weaver. A smaller player of the great game approaches. How quaint.
Yeah, let's try it out. So let's give them money until we have 100 relations pending. Yeah, 2 more times. Okay, then go to tech list.
Go on then. Say your
Get
piece.
a little bit of a bounty here for declaring war. 20, 25. Yeah, probably should have watched the video again. But I'm also quite okay with knowing what works and what doesn't work.
Don't waste your breath.
So yeah.
Let us masterfully conspire the destruction of our...
We'll lose a lot of money this way though, and then we can confederate them. Ooh. We do lose a little bit of money though that way, right? Yeah, let's not complain.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Just Lord of Tzeentch. This is a normal guy. Confederation. Where is their special guy? In 3 turns, Sartorial, Legendary Lord. Yeah, cool. So it's not too difficult to get him. We're getting him in 3 turns. All of that is a-okay. Yeah, we don't need this building here. Now, normally, tier 3 settlement, a building that keeps off at tier 3, I would burn them down so we can build them at somewhere else. But the Fate Wearer's Crevice is going to be the first settlement that we get to level 3. It's going to be quite alright to leave it as it is. The trick is to give him a safe settlement. I think the trick is to... yeah, we also gave him a little bit more money than we had to. I think if we gave him 2 gifts less, he would still be getting confederated. The trick was to get a military alliance with him. Was probably the conclusion of that. Scaled skin, yeah, it's cool. Okay.
Serve the Wind Lord.
There is salt in the air.
All schemes require patience.
Lord of Tzeentch. In the Changer's name. It will be done. Reality bows before me.
We're not going to have enough movement. Yeah, so freaking hell. You watched the video? Yeah, we did the confederation, by the way. Yeah, it worked even yeah, we had 25 positive. It was the military alliance thing, right, Rednap?
Through Tzeentch's will. There is still time for me.
Wait, not on Kairos. Think Horrors of Tzeentch.
Change beckons.
Yeah, by the way, I do appreciate the help.
Channel the Changer's gift.
I bring glorious change, everlasting.
Fate requires us elsewhere.
Yeah, we're getting kept out on... oh, wow. We get actual campaign movement range. Thanks to the Winds of Magic. That's so cool.
Change incarnate.
Sworn to the Architect. Begin the rituals.
Minus 30. Are we going to have to get a rebellion here? Maybe.
Fate's favor.
Yeah.
For the Weaver. Great plans demand patience. Let the trickery begin.
Okay, I think there is no way we can kill Teklis with just these guys. Teklis is going to have a full stack. Sartorial is coming to us in 3 turns, so even though he will have healing, yeah, wait. Sartorial is does also Sartorial have the fragment of sorcery, or is he just a metal lord guy? That's also going to be quite important to figure out.
Eternal Scryer.
Yeah, not enough movement.
Forbidden.
Hmm.
The great schemer twists the world to his design.
Sartorial doesn't get the spell selection. Ah, yikes. Why are we tryharding to get him then? Freaking hell.
In the Changer's name.
Okay, don't forget to build that, and now we're out of money. Okay, so we were saving this here. Yeah, to get more money later. Wait, Legion of Chaos. Let's do it. Order of the Lord Masters. They're okay. We need to get a Herald to level 10 and then downgrade. Wait, do we have a Herald?
Dark Sorcerer.
No, this is a Chaos Sorcerer. Herald of Tzeentch. Okay, so we need to get these guys to level 10. Well, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Yeah. That might be fine.
I give everything for Tzeentch.
I guess we should have gotten a Herald then instead of this guy. Because we don't really need two spellcasters. What do we do with Lucas? Lucar, sorry. Do we get him to shore here, or do we get him towards Kairos? Or do we want Kairos? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. We're going to get Kairos. We're going to sack the settlement here. Raise. No. Take over. Sack. Do something like that. I'm not going to trust Takeless. This settlement. We're also not going to improve these two settlements at all. So if these guys start pushing us, we'll just take the damage. Yeah, that's going to be okay. Okay, we do have a pretty solid plan, I think. A stone. Come on, friend. Spread your wings. Give us more things. Yeah, we have 4 armies. We'll be able to kill Teclis, I'm pretty sure. We'll figure him out. These guys, yeah, they can build up an army. They can, even if they take the settlements, it's not going to be a big deal. We can just deal with them. They're just a rebellion faction. Bonicus, Clan Morbius. No, we'll kill the Reds as well. If we're up here anyway, right?
Every act of the arcane empowers the god of magic.
Get him into the other lords. We're going to value having more movement on Kairos than having a Fire Lord in another army. I think that's the way to do it. Just make Kairos have all the movement that he can. Okay.
Tzeentch looks on me.
Okay, we control up to here. Yeah, we're not going to care about the 3 freaking knights. Uh, although it's not going to change anything for us. Yeah, just stay here. Because we are going to be embarking either way.
The winds blow.
It might change a little bit.
The weave is not ready. Let no obstacle hinder us. For the great game. Sworn to the architect.
Okay, this is what we can do. Get everybody to the border.
Of the weaver.
Lord Conjurer. Pursuing knowledge.
And we're going to teleport everybody around Dawn's Light. And then take it with Kairos next turn. We're getting a rebellion in 2 turns. That's going to be okay-ish, I guess. Grimoires? No, we'll get that building later. Let's get growth. We desperately need growth. No, you're not getting built up. And we don't have money. Can we find somebody to declare war on for a little bit of money? No. Yeah, we need our cults to spread so that we can meet new factions. Bubonic, no. If we get a peace treaty, we won't be able to kill them for 10 more turns, so that's also a no. If literally anybody else wanted a peace treaty, we don't have anything against that. We can give it to them.
Onward to fate's precipice.
Hey Taihaku, time to take damage. Yeah, only critical one. Diplomacy, we're done. Unholy missions done. Winds of magic manipulation, we are done.
I bring glorious change, everlasting.
Yeah, speaking of taking damage, we have to sack the settlement here, not raise it. Sack it, raise and occupy our no-nos. Don't accidentally occupy it. We invested heavily into the cult there. Wait, what was Dickless's defeat trait? Was it anything good? Because he will respawn before we can finish him off. Yeah, I guess we'll find out in a little bit. Imminent rebellion. Just did. Oh, you're level 4. Get the burning head. That's fine. Dickless is Winds of Magic power reserves. Oh my god.
Let the trickery begin.
Talk about the perfect defeat trait. Okay, so Kairos is going into this little corner, I guess.
I spy a vortex.
So
Fate's favor.
we're teleporting around the corner.
Directed by fate.
Your words are nothing to me.
Oracle of Tzeentch. I shall
Thank God. If we were not able to attack this, it would have been pretty bad. Now, what we wanna do is get the heal, of course, and ooh. You know what? Awakening of the Woods is okay as well. Yeah, it's been a long while until we've played with healing and stuff like that, right?
Agent of change.
Okay. Do you know what might have been a 200 IQ move? If we left one of these guys behind and then jumped ambush attack on the lady, right? And then we could have hit the fight in 2 fights, double the winds of magic, double the healing cap, everything like that. It does tell us we are pretty yeah, the fight is going to be pretty convenient. Okay, yeah, that's all the items that we have, the 2 items. We're not going to auto resolve. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, surely there's not going to be a way to not abuse, but use wisely the shield that we have. Yeah, that's pretty inconvenient, but we do get our reinforcements faster on the map.
Chaos Knights. Kairos Fate Weaver.
And they don't have any quick units. So let's see what we can do here. Flamer, we can't hide the flamer. Worst case scenario, we can eject the flamer from the map. Okay, let's go. We wanna try kill their archers if we can. Yeah, go through the woods. That way we're not going to get murdered by arrows. Speaking of,
Kairos Fate Weaver. It is foreseen. Fates guide us.
Okay, well, go on the high ground. That way we can do some good charges. We're going to get the pink horrors. Yeah, probably leave them in the back. Keep these guys in front. Kairos, we need Kairos to get his Winds of Magic recharged. Yeah, this is probably going to be a bit of a whiff. Yeah. Definitely could have done a little bit better with the spell there. That's fine. They don't have any fast units. That's helping us quite a bit. Hey, Nightman Kaiser. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody.
Attack! I serve. The cult is ready.
This guy has full shields, and we have actually a lot of Winds of Magic. How have I been? Yeah, it's pretty good.
I will move. Run this way. Spread change.
Yeah, trying Kairos. He's been pretty fun, can't really complain. And yeah, we're just scratching what he can do. Okay, these guys need to get their armor back, their shield back, sorry. You just finished stream of Repo? How did that go? Are you yeah, wait, which was Repo? Oh yeah, I still haven't played it. Yeah. If it's a game that came after I started streaming, yeah, I haven't played it. I've been stuck on Warhammer for a little bit.
The schemer calls. My master bits move. Charge. Changing ways. The deceiver's servant. Run. Spread change. The knife.
It's a Lethal Company clone game. Okay, let's get you into some archers, friend, and we can split up a little bit here.
Very well.
Instigator of change.
We can have our characters take a little bit of damage. It's going to be yeah, okay. Let's do it's a little bit more damage.
The Weaver's decree.
Fates.
Yeah, shucks. These guys are actually making me micro.
Charge.
How dare they?
Scared nine.
Okay, you're getting hit by archers. That's not good. Kairos to mess with these guys a little bit.
My master bids me.
Kairos, fate.
Yeah, big hell. We wanna stop all the archers from firing.
Many
Keep shooting them.
eyes shall see.
God's will.
Yeah, this is requiring me to pay attention. Okay. Yikes. You're beefing in, yeah. Taihaku, if you're not beefing in a party game, what are you even playing for? Like, let's be honest. Yeah, then that's just wasted time. Okay, Kairos friend, get out. Pink horrors, yeah, we need the pink horrors out. Okay, you guys are taking a little bit damage.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Winds of change. We are eternal.
Changing ways.
Okay, are we doing okay? I think we're doing okay.
Run.
As Tzeentch wills.
Yeah, we are trying to lose as few units here as possible.
We are many.
On the way.
Okay.
Spread.
It's this guy again. We're getting him into trouble quite often. Loader and cigarettes, I guess. Do I play? Yeah, I mostly play single player on Warhammer. Not mostly. That's like all of what I'm doing. There are just too many playthroughs to go through. Too many factions.
Move.
Wait, we have 2 more heals. No, we have 3 more heals. Okay, let's get in here. You need to be chasing units. That's your job. Give a heal and then we can overcast, and even if we take damage from the overcast, we'll be a-okay, right? Yeah, dude has shields. Yeah, he didn't even go through the shields. Can we get one more spellcast? This is 14 seconds. No, it's going to give us like 2 winds of magic back. Ooh. Yeah, should have tried to kill them. Healing was a little bit more important. Kairos never takes damage from overcast because of his shield. Yeah. The shields are definitely something that I need to be more aware of. If Teclis, yeah, this was just normal pleb ladies. Yeah, but Winds of Magic, give me the Teclis defeat rate. I like the melee defense, spell resistance is, yeah, null blade, not a fan. Yeah, it's this is just 7 times worse than glittering scales, right? Like with glittering scales, you get 1 less melee defense, but then you get armor, you get a debuff, and glittering scales is a common item. And let's not even mention Helm of Discord, stuff like that. Okay, so we wanna sec, don't do anything crazy.
Lord of Tzeentch. Kairos, fate weaver. This will be agreed. Eternal Scryer.
Yeah, so Teclis is going to be able to attack us. They need to rebalance the items. Yeah. I'm wait.
Oracle of Tzeentch.
Yeah, I don't have anything against having blue items that are worse than common items, but it does feel like the items are that the items can get a little bit of love. What do we want here? Maybe Uranon's Thunderbolt. That's quite the good spell. Yeah, let's get it. Uranon's Thunderbolt. I would like some more options here if possible, but I guess that's it. Turn 5, already ranking Teclis. Yeah, it's taking us away from finishing off the north. No, this is the south wasteland. But it might be okay.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
Yeah. we're going to keep the point. We don't have anything especially good to invest it in. Let's see. Upkeep, no. Changing of the ways for Trek and Reveal Shroud, no, we don't really care. Changing of the way cost in general, and this is replenishment. And then a little bit, yeah. The blue line, I don't think is too important here. Yeah, we can go down the blue line way later.
For the great conspirator.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Let's get a route marcher for everybody.
Blossoms. In the changer's name.
Yeah, I just wonder if it's a good idea to have this guy march out here. Because Teclis is going to attack us, and if we're in marching stance, we can't retreat.
The schemer calls us.
Minus 9% changing of the waste cost is huge. Yeah, but it will be bigger for late game, and we can invest in the points later in the game, right? Like get the first points. What can we get here? Winds of Magic cost. This is going to be a pretty big difference. Plus we get Life Bloom and everything else. Yeah, but by the way, we only get Life Bloom only if we cast life spells, right? Does anybody know? Winds of Magic. Okay. No. Anything? Oh my God, that's so good actually. Too good. So we're getting everything. Yeah, life leeching. This is one of my favorites. Every time we cast a spell, we get 2.5 Winds of Magic back. So we'll be able to to cast 3 magic spells, and then get 2.5 magic back. Cooldown, spell intensity. Yeah, we're definitely going down this line as early as possible.
For the changer.
We are as one.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Move up front. Hopefully Teclis takes Kairos, and hopefully we have a good time there. Alchemist income from Saking, post battle, that's fine. Nuln, Pigeon Plucker. I don't think they'll have any.
For the Raven God.
For the Weaver.
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, he has a Phoenix. Okay, the Pigeon Plucker is actually so good then.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
Pigeon Plucker, speed and melee for the Phoenix. We're going to keep healing, and Uranon's Thunderbolt. Awakening of the Wood. Yeah, let's keep the pink fire just in case if they stake up for a good fire spell. That can help. I think mostly we'll be trying to get them with the Burning Head again. The Burning Head was yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, a rebellion. Yeah, of course. Hideous. Vigor loss. Yeah, by the way, how do we get him? How do we change this guy? Or did I mess up? Were we supposed to take the other guy? Yeah, were we supposed to get a lot of Tzeentch? Oh, we get a dilemma. Okay. Old school. Nice. Okay. We want Bastone to spread. Spread, goddammit. Yeah, this is why I think this building is a little bit better than randomly having chance to spread. But the random chance to spread, it's I don't know. It's also a bit of fun since it's random. You never know what's gonna happen. Okay, are we getting wrecked by Teclis? We have 60 wins of magic. That's okay. Most of our units are at full health or close to full health. Teclis, his stats suck. The Lord Master of Queth, he has decent stats. A big chunk of his units are also melee, which is helpful. The settlement, the garrison, this is just going to it's it's almost irrelevant. It's going to be a little bit of a pain, but it's almost irrelevant. He has Tyrannok chariots. Okay, we need to get those. And he has the Phoenix. We need to get that as well. Yeah, all righty then. So this is my first fight against Teclis with Kairos. I have some idea what to do. Let's see if it works. You get the dilemma at 15, you think? Yeah, so we just keep leveling the guy until we get the dilemma checked. Okay, we got 5 extra wins of magic. We did a little game there and we won. Ooh, yeah. They're coming at us. Okay, I think possibly the best thing to do here is going to be to try to chuck our characters at them. Seven. Get these guys in the woods, I guess. You can be 3. Wait, we're missing a character, are we? No, sorry. Scusi.
Defeat power. Charge.
commanded.
Okay, let's try to get the Phoenix.
Agent of Chaos.
Cultist of Tzeentch. At once.
Okay, grab a heal. Try to get Kairos out of the bundle. We can probably go kill the Eagle Claw Catapult with him, with Kairos. Okay, do you know what would be actually huge? If we can get a little pile up going with the characters here. Magai, fly up.
Changing ways. The schemer calls.
Lord of Tzeentch, follow the way. The winds of change.
Ooh. Yeah, you're eating a lot of damage. Get out.
Eyes of Tzeentch. Fight.
Kairos, it shall be.
The Deceiver's servant.
Okay, give these guys a heal. They're kind of doing what we wanted them to do. Ooh. This side is not doing too well.
We are forsaken!
Wither fortune. Moving. For chaos.
By the mane of Calendis!
Sorcerer Lord
Okay.
of Tzeentch.
You need to get out then.
Locking Watcher. Fates guide us.
Yeah, we can archers. We need to lock them down somehow earlier.
Change. Deceit. Power.
Yeah, feels like we're dropping the ball a little bit here. We let's go.
We are the cult.
Come on. We also need more winds of magic. So you can go here. Those are pretty wide open.
Rangers chosen. We are eternal. I know where to go.
Furious out.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Agree. We went there.
tremble before our power.
Tzeentch is chosen!
With the arms.
Follow the web. It is foreseen.
Yeah, this is... I'm not sure we can win this. We might be able to win this, but even if we do, at this point, it's just a bad fight. Okay, you need to run away. Furies can help out here. Yeah, kill the chariots.
We are many.
Spreading destruction. Followers of Kairos.
They're also pretty done with their ammunition. Most of the units. That's helping a little bit.
Chaos rise. Onward, Northmen.
Moving.
On tireless foot. Kairos, fate weaver. My wings spread.
Okay, keep healing. If the flame guy can backstab a little bit, that's going to be great for us.
The horde surging.
Mangle them. Yes.
The other way around. The Furies in the back. So, yeah, we're going to do our best here, but I think we are going to reset the fight. Yeah, it's not the Ironman mode, but yeah, we're going to try to do it again better. It's not the Iron way, Ironman way.
The infinite weave. On the way.
Okay, grab a heal there, that's fine.
Army of the dark gods. Lord of Tzeentch.
Okay, he got away, he didn't die.
On your word. This way.
Lord of Tzeentch.
And this guy is doing some proper damage to us. Let's try to get him.
Kairos, fate weaver. Of shame. We
Okay, both of them are out of the fight. You can go back here.
Kairos, fate
Yeah. We are out of magic though.
we have moved.
Yeah, Kairos can chase down this guy. Finish him off while we're doing other things on the map.
As Tzeentch wills.
Let's charge the Swordmasters.
That one.
Yeah, so the Swordmasters, they did a lot of work against our characters. We can probably focus them out a little bit. Yeah, I really want to continue playing from this.
Slaughter them.
But I'll always think about what if we did it a little bit better. Yeah, what do you guys say? Do we reset or play? Do we reset the fight? Because we didn't lose anything important. We lost 2 or 3 of the blue horrors. Hmm. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, let's just keep playing. We'll do another playthrough with Kairos down the line, down the road, or maybe even this one uh, if we get to a game over scenario, we might reset later. Now there is a pretty big. Ooh, what did we lose? Yeah, all of our units got wounded pretty heavily. We lost 3 of the blue horrors. This means we got one of them back, right? And then we are going to grid, just get money. They also got their Phoenix back.
Currency of change.
And because they're in friendly territory and we're not in friendly territory, they are going to get a round of replenishment. We're not. Hey Argo, welcome. Oh, nice. So they attacked us. That means it's auto-resolvable. Yeah, we can just auto-resolve it.
Battle brings change.
And we got a bunch of money for free.
The horror of horrors.
Bit of change. Oh, we swap one of our units for a chaos spawn unit that degrades over time. Well, we're not going to like. Is there anything I'm missing? No, this is just a bad banner, right? Oh, it affects enemies. Ah, okay. Then it's a good banner. Sorry.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Yeah, the first enemy we kill, we turn into a chaos spawn. I'll take it. Hey Alex, what a fight! Yeah. Ooh. Whenever I get better with Kairos, we're going to come back to the fight, and we're going to the same fight. We can probably reproduce the circumstance to get the same fight going. I'm sure we can do it much better than that. I'm very dissatisfied. Holy hell, we did get a lot of levels, but I am pretty dissatisfied with the damage we took.
Tzeentch's gain. Advance through trickery.
We should definitely be able to do that way better.
For the great conspirator.
What do we do with you? Final transmutation, maybe? Wait, corruption, server die, despoilers, raiding, saking, control for enemy province. No, we're just going to go for final transmutation. We need 4 more levels.
My power only grows.
You friend, greater arcane conduit, and do we get life bloom or do we get life leech first? Let's get life leech. That's just going to give us a lot more winds of magic.
All is in flux.
Yeah, get the burning head. Burning head is pretty good, especially against
The desert
these guys. Wait, we need to sake the settlement? Yeah, we do.
for the Weaver.
Dark sorcerer. This is not the end.
Yeah, we want to defeat trade on Kairos, right? No. We're not going to give the defeat trade to Kairos. This guy is going to get the defeat trade. Life Leech is better. Life Bloom is only good in a hero stack. Yeah, I agree. And our units also crumble, so healing is not the best. Exalted Hero for Tzeentch are really good. You mean the guys with the 3 heads? Those guys?
The Changer's chosen. Lord of Tzeentch.
Yep. Yeah, we can get them in like 10 turns. We just need to get some growth. Okay, speaking of hero stacks, let's let the healing begin. Okay, this is so hard for me to tell which units are actually healthy. Only these 2 units are kind of healthy. Everything else is freaking beat up. Okay, start healing. I don't want these guys to take the charge accidentally somehow. Yeah, let's heal everybody up and see what happens. The good news is everybody here is on a freaking horse. That means we can lock in on the... You know what? You can get healed later. Yeah, but since everybody's on a horse, we should be able to get their archers pretty early on. They have sick anti-large bonus. You can get a flying disc. Yeah, I can't wait to get flying discs on these guys. Actually. Okay, one more heal and we're moving in. Yeah, we don't have any more winds of magic. That's okay. Everybody's going to go this way. Yeah, literally all of our characters are on horses, and then we have our flying dude without a horse, for shame. Yeah, Eklis, I guess we got lucky he got away. We could have gotten a little bit more gold if he didn't get away, but yeah, that's okay. Okay, now we are going to wait for Kairos' shields to come back. Yeah, how slow do we want to do this fight? We can technically use Kairos to waste all of their ammunition, but that's honestly too slow.
Tzeentch! On the way. We foresaw their doom. Tzeentch is chosen!
Okay, let's get rid of the spearman. These guys.
Lord of Tzeentch! To battle!
Okay, get back. Let's get these guys involved. They're going to contribute to the DPS. Kairos. Yeah, see you later, man. Thanks for the raid, for joining us. Okay, definitely going to go after archers, right? Definitely.
I have my master's favor.
Ah,
Went there. Their minds will disintegrate.
yeah. It's going to be necessary for us here to take a step back.
Death and glory!
Luckily, our guys were able to get out of the encirclement. Yeah, one big bonus for us here. Not only are we getting shields back, the enemies are getting split up. Did we lose the flamer? No, no, no. I was pretty careful with the flamer.
Destroy them. Shifting position.
Okay, go in. Chaos Knights. We still haven't lost any of the Chaos Knights. That's pretty big. Okay, archers.
Fates guide us.
Okay, yeah, I run away, friends. Oh, they're actually getting their shields back even. Okay, pretty big.
The stranger is chosen.
We are many.
Death! Death!
I will move.
I have my master's favor.
Yeah, if only we had a little bit more Winds of Magic here.
This way.
Kill them!
It
Okay,
is his
come back,
will.
come back. Yeah, we can actually start fighting, okay. Flamer, we're definitely not going to get the Flamer involved.
Tzeentch's trickster!
Always changing.
Kill them!
Claim their soul!
Okay, and then let's go back. Let's go back there.
Sorcerer Lord of
You need to get out, you need to get out. You can get out in this direction. Maybe if we can split these guys up a little bit.
Battle master!
Yeah, the stack here is not too convenient to fight.
Moving now!
Okay, you go in this direction, you go in this direction. Kairos, kinda doing work.
Knights of Tzeentch.
We're going to get these guys involved even if they take some losses.
Advancing! Lord of Tzeentch.
Kairos needs to retreat a little bit.
Rocking watchline.
Yeah, if Kairos can distract these guys while we're shooting them, that's going to be good. These guys are getting maybe split up. Okay, and we're already in range here. We can start shooting with those units. Okay, so shoot there. Yeah, this fight is a little bit hard now, just because we're trying to not lose any units. So yeah, we have to be a little bit extra careful than we would be otherwise. Okay, we're confusing them pretty well. They're not sure what's going on. That's what we wanted. Okay, go after the spearman. We shot our cavalry a little bit. That's going to be fine. And now we need to move. Let's get these guys to the high ground. I think I played with units that move while they shoot too much in the past 2 weeks. Yeah, it feels like my units are going to shoot while moving, and they're not really doing it. But it feels like they're meant to, just because of the freaking wood elves. Everything they had was able to shoot and move at the same time. It was freaking glorious. Okay, let's start closing in. These guys are mostly archers, so they're not really a threat. Archer, yeah, Kairos has full armor, full shield. Let's get him involved. You can get Marauder Horse Archers if you really want to. Yeah, true. My Tzeentch army fantasy right now is to get a whole ton of horrors and just have them shred things. But I think we'll have to have more units than the enemy for the fantasy to work. I think the pink and the blue horrors are not going to do well if they're not outnumbering the enemy. Okay, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yeah, you have to go a bit closer. You don't have that much range. Just a heads up, the exalted pink horrors take 2 turns to recruit. God damn it. So you're telling me we're just not going to play them at all?
Turn to face them.
The schemer calls.
Yeah, if it's 2 turn recruitment, might as well be 5.
My master bids move.
Nah, I'm mostly kidding. That's a me decision, yeah. I'm mostly kidding, but we'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, sword masters. Holy hell, sword masters! They're just deleting stuff. They don't give a damn.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Okay, go back.
Many eyes shall see.
Yeah, they're not going to kill a character, right? Hopefully. Okay, Ticklish, is he unbreakable? No. We can break him. Wait, pink horrors. No friend. We can try to give the experience to the pink horrors, by the way. It's going to be nice. Okay, the fudge, 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 fudge. Okay, good thing he got knocked down, so we didn't delete him. And that's it. Yeah, our lords were not doing damage. They were not doing damage, and then they almost two-shot him. Mm, 2000 gold, a little bit of experience. Grimoires also a little bit. We can, I think we can get quite a bit of grimoires with cults and stuff that it's not really going to matter, right? Sec. Yeah, we need to sec the settlement so we can get out of the zone of influence. Oh, nice. So
Kairos, fate weaver. It shall be.
oh, holy hell! The replenishment. Why is it so good? Now this is again another thing. So if we go for the settlement here with Kairos, we can take it without a problem. Yeah, it's going to be okay. We can even heal up the characters, right? Minus 1000. What? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Baseline evaluation minus 1000. Yeah. Sure.
We witnessed eternity.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
for the great game. Eternal Sclya.
Wait, when these guys get disc, do they get uh, siege attacker? They don't, right? They're not going to be able to take the Fortress of Dawn in one turn.
My power is undisputed.
Marvelous.
Nah, yeah, thought so.
The changer of the
Okay.
ways wills us to talk. Supreme sorcery.
It's Nurgle. He's a Metal Lord, which I guess is okay. He's a Metal Lord. Spell intensity. Ha. Draining hit points. Does draining mean that we heal or just that it takes away health? Okay, that's fine, I guess. The greater, this guy. You want heal with that, yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to go Impossible Egoist. And yeah, just have the spell intensity at cracked up to 200 with him, and we'll just get a bunch of the Chaos Lords. Yeah, you friends are in the wrong neighborhood though.
To visit the hidden library? Disturb the ethereal tranquility for knowledge?
Yeah, this is going to be quite weird. We also want to confederate this guy, right?
And I am here, and we
Yeah.
will
We
steam
have to try to confederate him. Don't know if you can confederate him. We're going to save him. We're going to make an army, send it to Oxy, kill Oxyotl ourselves.
Fate's favor.
1, 2, 3.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
The only problem I have here is we are getting stuck on this island for a little while.
My power is undisputed.
Yeah, it feels like we could have used movement a little bit wiser here, because these two settlements are on the opposite ends. Yeah, let's figure it out. Yeah, this is going to be pretty convenient. Okay. Slanesh faction will attack you. We're going to So what we do after we deal with Teclis, we're going to make an army stack that's going to start clearing up, not clearing, but capturing this side of the wasteland, and then another army stack that's going to go after Oxyotl. That's the plan. So we are going to be capturing the southern wasteland. It's just a little bit slower than I thought it would be. The capture and everything like that. Especially after Wood Elves. If you guys remember, the start we had with the Wood Elves was quite insane. This feels just slow in comparison.
Ever changing. Forging into the unknown.
Wait,
A change of scene.
this guy.
Directed by fate.
Channel the changer's gift. Onwards, instruments of the Weaver. Move before you disappoint Tzeentch.
Okay, so we'll have these two guys channel magic, and then you're going to take the armies. Yeah, you can go in this area.
Require patience.
You can go in this area, set them up, they can channel, and you can go give the army over and reinforce. We're going to heal up all the characters, and that's going to be that. Yeah, we have to just occupy, just do a clean occupation here, no sacking or anything like that. Oh, you know what? We can probably loot and occupy, and then get a bonus rebellion once we capture the main settlement. The Nurgle faction we're at war with will attack in the next 2 or 3 turns. Yeah, we're also intentionally not developing the settlements in the east part, so that if they attack, we don't really take any losses. I genuinely don't mind losing settlements if it's like a tactical move. Okay, you can get out of the map. Hey Dale. Did we save Sartoral? Yeah. Of course, always. Okay, maybe 2 more hills. Nah, let's keep healing. Yeah, now that we have the Lord of Death thing, we do have like 50% more Winds of Magic with that, pretty much.
Eyes of Tzeentch.
That's another legendary lord, very useful. Yeah, we'll see how useful it is, how useful he is. But he does have he can double the spell intensity. That seems pretty pretty stupid good. That does seem pretty stupid good. Okay, that might have been a whiff. A slight whiff. Yeah, just a slight whiff. Okay, we do have other spells and stuff. Okay, if you can go over there.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Chaos Knights.
Yeah, I'm actually quite excited to see if adding 100% spell intensity does what I think it will do. I'm expecting it to literally win us fights. You can't use abilities at all. Oh yeah, you can't use even abilities. Wait, is it just for the heroes, or if we have joining lords, is it for all characters or just heroes? Because if it's just heroes, it's a loophole. Embedded here. Oh well, too easy, too easy. Then that's kind of overpowered. I would take the ability even if it's not just the heroes, but any character on the map while he's present. Because that's like, yeah, that I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's not that good, but it sounds insane to me. The ability. It actually sounds insane. Okay, let's go give Kairos a heal. Silence also prevents you from using items. Yeah, I think like it's an easy fix if we just don't use. We can just not use whatchamacallit, heroes in that army, and we're good. Oh, nice. The chaos spawn. Do we need one more? We actually don't need one more heal. We'll be inside of a settlement. He doesn't get movement. You mean movement range on the map? Yeah. It's a small price to pay for a double damage army stack. Small price. I'm a little bit afraid. Yeah, we didn't lose anything. Okay. I'm a little bit afraid that he might not be as strong as I imagine him to be, but we'll figure it out pretty soon. To loot and occupy.
You are unworthy of our riches.
Kairos, fate weaver.
That might have been a mistake. Dude did get the disc though. So we have that going for us.
Again, my strength blossoms.
The remade from Dust. Which one was that?
Lord of
Armor piercing missile damage for the Lord Army. Missile melee defense for flamers, exalted flamers, burning chariots. Yeah. Where are the burning chariots? Plus 30, yeah. It does seem pretty decent. Barrier replenishment. Okay. Oh, this is for the army. Oh. And then glorious charge. Bonus versus flying for flying units. Spell resistance for the Lord's army 50%. Yeah. I guess the only problem with remade from dust is that we don't have access to the units for a while.
This unrelenting heat will not stop.
Wait, yeah, I wanted to check. So, silence. Yeah, but only for heroes in the Lord's army. Okay, yeah. Then that's kind of good. Little bit of a downside. Magic, like spells cost extra, but they do double the damage, so it seems pretty good. Extra barrier. Yeah, we can. I guess we can make him into an okay fighter. The projected self would have been so much better if this guy had a yellow line. If we could have given him more stats. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the impossible egoist, and that's going to be that. I really want to check out what that does. And if it's crap, we're going to reset and reset his skill points, and that's going to be also okay. Now, you were absolutely right. The replenishment we're getting is yeah.
You serve eternal.
It is. Let's get some spearmen so we can create distance between the pink horrors and probably honestly between the blue horrors and best units that the enemy might have.
Stands devoid of interest.
You need to go out shopping. Yeah, you can shop after it stops raining.
Magic of change.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we'll be here. Yeah, if it all goes as planned, we have like 2-3 more hours of this at least. Have fun messing with the fate, yeah.
A precious reward.
For the Tzeentch. The schemer calls on us.
Yeah, but honestly, I was expecting Kairos to be a little bit stronger.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Like, aren't people saying Kairos is a very easy campaign?
Advance through trickery.
We're going to wait for the 6 turns. We need this to be a level 3 settlement ASAP. Do we fix? No. We don't really need to fix it. Okay, go down.
I am
Hey Zalarath, you need more levels, more changing of the ways, and then it's easy. Okay, fair. Yeah, because the fights are like takeless is a problem. I can't even imagine if Slanesh or how difficult Slanesh will be. I'm pretty sure Slanesh will be difficult, right?
In the Changer's name.
Yeah, this slot, mm, leave it open or get the extra Grimoires per turn. Enables Lightning Strike, Hero Action Success. Yeah, it's fine. I think we would rather keep the money for now at least. Is there a war we can join in? Get a little bit of gold that way? No? Quick deals? Once Kairos is high enough, you can basically have any spell combination you want. Plus the changing of the ways. Yeah, true. Yeah, but by turn 6, I think we like I'm mostly measuring the power of affection in how much I can spread in the, let's say, first 10 turns, and this is not that much. We're getting slowed down quite a bit with the C here and all that good stuff.
Through Tzeentch's will.
The replenishment is quite punishing as well.
Marvelous, magical madness.
It will be done.
I'm sorry, I was muted. So until we're done with Teclis's faction, we're just going to resect the settlement each turn. No. Winds of Magic Power Capacity plus 20 for all the armies. That's pretty solid.
Change is inevitable. An imbecilic request. I foresee your demise.
Greetings.
The horror of horrors.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah. Our guy here is not even at war with Oxyotl. Okay, what if we do this the other way around? You can go deal with these guys.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Summon them! Summon them!
And Kairos can go here.
Let the trickery begin. Bring them death.
Oxy usually attacks you around turn 15 to 20.
Great
Um,
deceiver.
what I think what we want to do is start taking Oxy's settlements. We have one more turn of Confederation penalty. And then start giving this guy the settlements and money and stuff. So we can confederate them. Because I would just attack this guy and take his settlements that way. But we have a non-aggression, so that's not going to be an option even.
I have scried all of
Close victory. Now, one thing to
death to
pay
unbelievers.
attention to here is if we do that every turn, these guys are just going to keep taking damage.
This will be agreed.
You are destined to die.
Marvelous! Magical!
Yeah, well, we've made a tiny bit of a mess here.
Deserts. Dust and disappointment. I am ready.
Yeah, this is a bit of poor planning,
For the
honestly.
stranger.
So, what we could have done is Saratorial, swap this guy out for Saratorial if we didn't have him, if we didn't summon him here, if we didn't recruit him. Then we go here, replace Lord, and if we had Saratorial here, we could have gotten Saratorial, and then lay siege with Saratorial, because Saratorial does have the siege attacker thing. Yeah, that Redknapp so smartly told us about. Then we could have gotten the fortress this turn. So that could have been a little bit cooler for us.
Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls. Shift your perspective, mortal.
Yeah. Now,
I foresee your demise.
I guess let's do this.
This
Retreat.
cannot be my destiny.
But this will also be fine. We can. Wait, is this a better play? Because if we sack the settlement with Kairos, we don't lose too much movement on Kairos, and we do get a little bit of experience.
In Tzeentch's
Okay.
end their fates.
Always sack, keep sacking.
Their wealth. Sworn to the architect. Changers chosen. Advance through trickery.
Okay, we need to avoid auto-resolving there.
Of Tzeentch. We see
Ah, fudge. Our cult has been discovered here. So I guess we're praying that they don't get enough money to kill the cult. And our trickster cult has also been discovered there as well. Okay, yeah. Yeah, does anybody know? Is it once it's discovered? Yeah, do we just pray that they don't break it down? I guess. Time for a little prayer. Nothing else we can do. A little bit of RNG. Yeah, Kazrak. That's not a lot of money, but yeah, Kazrak is going to get wiped out very soon anyway, and I would rather get the 250.
Dark sorcerer.
Then can you? Yeah, you can. Run up to here. Heal up a little bit, and next turn we resec. One, two. Ooh. This might have been a good play as well. Take Kairos. Go grab the settlement here. Why not?
We are as one. Let the trickery begin.
Yeah, we'll do that later. Yeah, right now we're going to send Oxyotl to... no, we're going to send Kairos to Oxyotl. Uh-huh. Okay, well, they have 3 characters there. There's no way we'll be able to kill them with just our guys. We can send Oxyotl to the afterlife, yeah. Yeah, currently we have 2 very limiting factors. One is the movement range. Everything is awkwardly out of our way. Everything. And the other quite limiting factor, I guess, is the replenishment. The replenishment is not that good. Wait, how are we spreading Tzeentch corruption? Is it like the number of corruption that we spread? The actual number of corruption? But why is it 470 something? That seems a bit higher than how much corruption we should have spread by now. Diplomatic relations with Tzeentch factions, that's fine. Let's let's merge toughness. Toughness is healing. Yeah, let's fuse it. Torment Blade, melee attack. So we can give okay debuff to a single unit. The 10 melee attack is insanely good. Okay, fuse. Second Torment Blade, sure. Grab it. Enchanted item. No enchanted item.
All is in flux.
Yeah, this guy is not flying. No. Let's see what we can do here. It might be overall corruption in the world. Like that actually does make a little bit more sense. Like together with the changeling and everybody else. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, so we really need the corruption to hit 500 because it's going to give us like 4,000 gold. We're a little bit in the red right now. It's a little bit punishing for us.
Change, deceit, power.
Okay, we have 2 healthy units. Everything else is kind of broken down. Okay, and we do have new recruits also as well. Start. Let's move everybody in a little bit, and let's go with Kairos. Start killing archers.
Fires of Tzeentch. The winds of change.
We have 80 winds of magic, so we basically have 130 winds of magic.
Flux. Magic. Lies. Destiny.
Okay, let's get you healed up a little bit, bruh. By healed up, I mean get you some shields back. Ah,
We went there.
yeah, get the shields back. We dive back in. And we're not doing too awfully on the archers. As long as we wipe out all of the archers they have, we'll be golden. Yeah, I think like 2-3 spellcasts per archer unit. Yeah, freaking Uranon's Thunderbolt. This is literally, this is probably the first spell I learned in the game. I started using in the game. It was with the spellcaster Lord with Krogar, because I only played. Ooh. That's kinda nice. Okay, just get him. Yeah, sorry. Because I only played dwarves before that, so Yeah, dwarves don't have Lord of Magic. Okay, I guess the Chaos of Spawn didn't do too much. But yeah, like years later, Uranus Thunderbolt still the GOAT. Okay. Okay, these archers are not even archers anymore. They spend their ammunition. So, we really don't care about them. You think the big pink flame spell is better than the lightning spell? It does less damage. Whenever I was testing it, it did less damage. Okay. Well, what if we use it as a blunderbuss unit just at the mouth of the gate? It's harder for them to evade, yeah. I'm usually hitting the Uranus Thunderbolt if it's either on archer units that started shooting at us and then they're locked in. Okay, let's get the archers. They're coming at us. So we're going to wait until they start shooting. Oh, they don't care. Not their problem. Well, okay. Slight whiff. That's fine.
Eldritch flame.
Okay, come on. Yeah, because they were locked in shooting. They moved a little bit. They moved a little bit. That's okay.
Is ready. The sky arises.
Yeah, just keep dealing damage.
Many eyes shall see. God's will. Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Yeah, also you can heal back a little bit.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Yeah, and I really just want these guys out of the game. Okay, cavalry needs to get out. You can go back in.
The changer rewards me.
Darkness calls. Fates guide us.
Let's go here with Kairos. It's going to be pretty important. Right. Hit these guys. Yeah, we're almost out of Winds of Magic, by the way.
Winds of change. They die.
Yeah, we have one more heal spell. Do we use it immediately?
On your word.
We might have two more healing spells. Never mind.
Destiny.
We're done. We're done. Yeah, I think the pink flame is pretty good with combo because the pink flame reduces flame resistance. It's kinda nice with in combination with the fire spellcaster that we get, the Cultist of Tzeentch. This guy has fire spells, so yeah, it's a pretty sweet combo. But I just yeah. I really think Uranon's Thunderbolt is a little bit better in the situation. Also, Uranon's Thunderbolt does have okay armor piercing damage. And yeah, it's a tiny little bit convenient, more convenient. Let's sec.
We will accept our fate.
Kairos, Fate Weaver. Lord of Tzeentch. An oblique approach.
Yeah, now how about this for a stupid situation? Spellcasters.
Your soul is mine.
Potion of speed, okay.
Might match the
What if we give you everything else?
new strength flow.
Valiant defeat. Yeah, no way.
Death to unbelievers.
For the great conspirator.
I know all fates. I exist in the future. This was inevitable.
Let's get the Exalted Flamer.
Forging into the unknown.
Since the creed
Pyrrhic victory. Do we lose anything? No.
their fates.
Ever changing. To aid the cause of chaos.
Oracle.
Yeah, turns out we're occupying loot and occupy with Kairos either way, right? Minus 33. Yeah, we burned the settlement to the freaking ground. Level 9. Okay, miscast, Winds of Magicos for Tzeentch, no. Decrease, no. Yeah, we want to go after, where was it? Metal shifting is not bad at all. Some more armor piercing. But what we really want is the Winds of Magic cost reduction. This is going to reduce the cost to 4 magic per heal, I think, which is going to be yeah, we can almost infinitely cast healing that way. Wait, is it also for Uranon's Thunderbolt? Yeah, also decreases Uranon's Thunderbolt to 5, and I do believe we can get them to 4 if we level it one more time. Yeah, freaking Kairos, insane spellcasting abilities. Okay, now this is a little bit sussy. We don't have healing here. Okay, then sec.
Danger is chosen. I can't go any further.
A change of scenery.
Hell yeah. So everybody got the discs, which is pretty convenient. We're going to go Searing Doom. This reduces the spell cost, which is pretty good for us.
Again, my strength blossoms.
And these guys are getting decent levels.
My power is Tzeentch's gain.
Yeah, once we're done, so 5 turns. Yeah, it's either once we finish the building or once we get the cult deleted. That's when we'll be done. Wait, does anybody know if we where is the building? So can we start the ritual of the winds? So they finish in the same turn as the Dark God's choice, and then we get both things in the same turn, or is it just going to delete the thing and we don't get the megas that way?
Marvelous, magical madness.
Yeah, has anybody tried anything like that?
Next time. The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
Okay, sure. Hideous Visage, King Horrors, you friend. We're going to send this guy to find Oxyotl for us, and then dismiss him in a little bit.
Anger grows.
Yeah, so since this building is totally broken, um, I do believe it's not going to repair itself, right? Hmm. Yeah, let's figure it out. That can be left for next turn.
Cars like our blind goes use.
Okay, this is actually kind of huge. 20. Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll find somebody to declare war on Reichland through later for more than 500, 400 gold. We can do that later. Get a bunch more value out of it. 4 turns here until we can upgrade the settlement. That's good.
Upon my
Yeah, so this guy discovered the cult. Fudge. It would be nice to confederate them, right? But if we confederate, yeah, can they survive? Okay, if we confederate them though, we're going to lose the cult. But it is a legendary lord or something. All seeing eye. Fudge them. They destroyed the cult. Okay, I'm becoming a little bit less enthused about this then. Yeah, can you just not destroy our cults, please?
into my eyes. Let me perceive the infinite possibility.
That is the
Yeah, it would have been nice at least if we could cancel the building. That's like 3,000 gold that we lost. Okay, budget. A confederation is a confederation is a. Oh, we got a cultist of Tzeentch. That means a free. We can make a free cult. Okay, then this guy is getting dismissed.
Demagogue.
Yeah, friend, would you like a settlement? Ooh, that's a good deal of money that we can get. Diplomatic, yeah, sure.
Most favored of the gods.
Okay, at least we got a cultist back that can make a cult, right? So slightly better for us. Let's see,
Beyond mortal pleasures.
6,000 gold.
I will
6,000 gold, and they're going to become our vessel. Well, I'm not making the rules.
So, you have seen.
Okay, since they're our vessel, can we make cults? Yeah, in their territory, yes, we can.
Tzeentchian fire.
Well, that's funny. How much money are we getting from the vessel? 160. Ooh.
Sacred tomes buried by the sands of time.
I have nothing more to give. Advance through trickery. The mocking washer.
Okay, let's check this out.
Agent of change. Your fate is at hand. For the great conspirator.
They got their character back, I guess. That's nice. 4 more turns. Yeah, just give us 4 more turns.
Herald of change.
Heal. We're going to get one more guy here. Windex. That's an exalted Lord of Change. So he's not a legendary lord. Wait, this is better than the legendary lord, right? This guy has the wheel, so he's actually better. Yeah, gorgeous. Chaos Lord, Dark Fury. Yeah, I feel like we'll need reinforcements here. I can feel it.
Lord of Tzeentch. Begin the rituals. Lord of Change.
Time is mutable. Wait.
Okay, and then one more lord here somewhere. Exalted for turns, yeah. We got the faction just as he got killed, so we're going to have to wait a while. Aggressive Corruptor. Let's get one more of these guys. Start leveling them up slowly.
Marvelous. Magical. Madness.
This is kinda risky though.
Do you wish to visit the hidden light?
Looking for Oxyotl this way. We're also a bit overburdened.
Lord of Tzeentch. Tzeentch reigns supreme.
On healing potion. Tormentor Blade. Holy hell. We have probably more than we need of those.
Precious reward.
Might matched only by my wisdom.
Okay, unholy. yeah, so 10 more corruption and we're good. Wait, are we going to get decreased corruption here? Yeah, but by quite a bit. Hopefully the corruption doesn't decrease too quickly. Yeah, we're going to really need 4,500 gold favor in the next 2 turns. I think it's going to be clutch
For the Tzeentch.
for us.
Through Tzeentch's will.
Master.
Okay, any buildings? 3 turns. And yeah, we need to fix this. If we don't fix it, it's done. It's not gonna fix itself.
For the great game.
Okay. Oh, next turn we can yoink a settlement. Can we yoink from one faction to another? Oh, because sorry. So this is a capital settlement. That's why we cannot yoink it. We can probably yoink this settlement and get replenishment, then sell it back to them, or some shenanigans like that, right? That's going to be a-okay.
For the Weaver.
And yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, I think this is a pretty hilarious situation that we got them to be our vessels. We'll make sure that we're getting them into bad situations up north. Peace treaty? No. Yeah, we'll make them level up a bit. Have them in a bunch of wars. Okay, this might not be an auto resolve. We're getting our characters pretty low in the health with the auto resolves. The replenishment is not cutting it.
Not on their terms.
Yeah, smart. We might have wanted this guy to be in ambush stance. That way, it would have been a little bit more reliable that we can reach the settlement. They might have kicked us out of the range to reach the settlement right now. Faction destroyed, bloody swords. Okay. Imminent rebellion. Yeah, so we do have a garrison there. That's going to be fine. We have walls. Slanesh. Little Slanesh event.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Chaos will rule.
It says low.
Your soul is mine.
Yeah, we didn't really lose anything here. We're good. Yeah, just sick. And we did make a good bit of money. We did get a healing potion, funnily enough, as well.
In the Changer's name. For the Changer. This us both. A bold move.
Yeah, so our guy here has no, he doesn't have more range. He's just better positioned, I guess.
Magic is Tzeentch.
Magic is mine.
Advance through trickery.
Okay, he can get 2 more of them. And you can get an ambush just in case they might be silly enough to come at us. I'm pretty sure they're not going to attack us, but you can never know. Wait, why are we taking... Oh, yeah, sorry. We're taking attrition because we don't have money.
Weave is not ready.
This is a capital settlement. This is a capital settlement. Okay, how much money do they have? What if we sell them the crystal spires for
Powerful.
uh,
Be a place for you.
for a ton of gold? Yeah, there is no real way to check how much money they have. Okay, yeah. By the way, I'm also taking suggestions if anybody has a good suggestion on which settlement we should take. Yeah, that's a tier 2 settlement. Yeah, okay. We're going to not take any settlement this turn. We'll I want to either find a tier 3 settlement to capture next turn that's close to our borders, right? Is this tier 3? No. Or I don't know. Maybe this one settlement, whatever tier it is, and then we can sell it, and we can set up for a confederation in 5 in Fortunus. Ah, wait. We don't have money though.
Is it a boon you seek? Then let us.
What vile filth stands before me?
Okay, easy money. 85. Cool. Are we good? We need a little bit more. Ally mission available. So ally mission, defeat. Yeah, sure. It's 3 points. Hmm. Yeah, this might be beneficial. If we can get if we borrow one of their armies and win a couple of fights, I'm pretty sure we get the money, the post-battle loot, right? So that's one way to get a little something there. Challengers of Corn, the Maggot. Yeah, these guys are getting wiped out.
The gods might compel me to
Goromandel
kill,
Tribe and
but I
Robsman.
do it freely.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, 45. Yeah, just making use of the vision we're getting.
Whatever it is you want, let it not impede.
Yeah.
Do not this.
Okay, well, that's going to keep us going for at least a couple of turns. Clan Morbius. And this is quite convenient for us. So Clan Morbius, wait, it's actually not.
You things need scaven.
Yeah, if Clan Morbius comes to yoink the settlement, we'll need to fight them, I guess. That's going to be okay. Yeah, for a moment I forgot we actually killed Teclis. So we don't really need any help there. Yeah, okay. So in the turn.
See my works, great master.
Definitely forgot about the guy that could establish a cult. That was not nice. Epidemius. This is a secondary army. Yeah. I think we might have gotten our vassal into a bit of trouble by declaring war on everybody around him. Yeah, just a bit of trouble. Wait, is the lady coming back every turn? She's -4 on the thing. Pretty good. I think it's a good thing, most likely, that she's coming back again and again. Medium. Yeah, I'm definitely afraid of auto-resolving this. Okay, yeah, let's check out the fight. Yeah, on one hand, I am afraid of the auto resolve just stomping our army, and then we can go after Slanesh. On the other hand, they do have two Toad units and then one of the Beast of Nurgle units. Those can definitely do a bit of damage to us. Okay, let me tell you something. I slightly regret that we don't have a Tzeentch lore here, that everybody's metal. We did not need everybody to be metal here. Yeah, for the start, it might have been somewhat more convenient if one of the guys was Lord of Tzeentch. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we want this army to come first, yeah. Okay. Oh, fudge, we are getting spellcast on. Yeah, I really hope the high ground here is going to protect our range units a little bit. Okay, get in there. Get in there. Okay, so do we only have blue horrors? No. We have pink with this guy? No, we only have blue horrors. We're recruiting. No, goddammit. Yeah, as I come in run away, run away. Okay, movement speed 35, yeah. So that's not that good. Let's see.
I have my master's favor.
Okay, little progress. If we can kill them first. The Beast of Nurgle is probably what I'm worried about the most here. Yeah, Sartorial, the Ever Watcher. Oh wait, these guys can move and shoot. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty huge.
Vexing Vorpal!
Okay, and now you poke them. Now you can move away. Yeah, just get the Beast of Nurgle and we're good.
Pinkest horror! Blast them! Burn them!
Okay.
This way!
Yeah, trying to checkmate them, deal a little bit of damage wherever they decide to go. Okay, so Beast of Nurgle, if you please.
Sorcerous cacophony! Flickering fires of fate! Phantasmagoria!
Oh, he also did Penta. Nice. Hey, episode 0. Welcome everybody. Oh, fudge, I forgot to shout out our earlier raider. Usual raid and run, have a good, yeah, have a good rest, man.
Magic power!
Yeah, thanks for the raid again.
Bringer of
Yeah, it's who has the more squish in their units contest.
Herald of the Raven God!
Let's lower their armors a little bit. That's fine. We can't use munition for anything else less. Either way. Yeah, so the fight did go much better than I expected it to go. Yeah, Sartorial got a little bit bonked. We have a healing potion for him. We can get him up to a fair good. No, he's actually going to heal up from the end turn, and then with the healing potion we can top him off easily. Yeah, almost 4,000 gold from this one fight. That's amazing. Yeah, it looks like Tzeentch makes pretty good money from post-battle loot. And this is also, believe it or not, very good. Most of their characters and things survived, so we can get even more money. Even though so all of the things the Nurgle army attacked us with died out, they got wiped out, but then they came back to life. So because they died out, we got the money for killing them, but then they came back to life, so we can kill them again right now. Okay, guy. Yeah, that's perfect. You have 10 This section cannot be performed. Yeah. There was a 10 or 15 turn cooldown. Foiled, that's fine. Yeah, we succeeded in the army changing of the ways, borrow time. How much? Okay, yeah, this is coming to us at the best timing.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Okay, friend, 3 settlements. So they still have 3 settlements. That means they haven't lost a single settlement yet.
You wish to visit the hidden library?
Yeah, but we really don't want
Disturb
to
the ethereal tranquility for knowledge.
start trespassing against them. Okay, this is what we'll do.
Water and fate.
So yeah, we're gonna be a piece of poop entering the settlement. It's a tier 1 settlement.
Why
Nothing too crazy.
Branches of fate.
Ah, freaking hell, scared the crap out of me. So we got an achievement. I shift tabbed and the game crashed. Okay. Yeah. Good news. Good news. We're playing Ironman, so everything is saved up to that point. We'll just yeah. We'll just load the game in. Yeah, we're going to do exactly the same thing as we did just now. That's going to be fine. I don't know why, since a month or so ago, I've been getting my game has been crashing quite often whenever I shift tab to open the Steam overlay. Okay, so the achievement we got was the Municipal Manipulator. Playing as Tzeentch, take control of a settlement via the changing of the ways. Okay, so we haven't gotten this before because we were gifting settlements to other factions and we did not take it for ourselves. That's why we just got the achievement just now. But yeah, overall that was a pretty easy achievement to get. 14% of players hit the achievement, by the way, if you guys were wondering. Action destroyed, yeah, all that good stuff. Okay, what did we do?
Please gaze upon me. I feel your gaze.
So we're paying 300 for this guy. Is it going to be more convenient to dismiss him or not? I have no idea. But for now, let's. What did we do?
Kairos, fate weaver.
Okay, and then transfer a settlement to us. Okay, yeah. Well, we got quite a bit of vision thanks to the port. And then borrow time. Wait. We need to spend the remaining of the movement before we do that, right? Right. Okay.
I spy a vortex.
Ah, fudge. Trespass.
Are here, and I am here, and
Yeah, but friend, how the hell can we go kill Kairos for you if
I have scribed
we're trespassing?
all of time. We shall perish. The present confounds us. I am a vessel imbibed.
Aha. So Oxyotl is already here.
Jatsa Ula Dru change. Why not?
Yeah, we need to see what's going to happen. There's no way we can attack Oxyotl on our own. And I think... I don't think I'm almost entirely sure that they're going to die if they start the fight. On the other hand, it would be quite nice if we can get the Soul Grinder. This is a pretty elite unit. That would be pretty nice if we can confederate it. 3 turns, okay.
I only serve the changer.
Never.
Okay, the cult is still here. Whenever they delete the cult 1 turn before we get the mage, is going to be
Lord of Tzeentch.
quite hilarious, I think.
Lord of Tzeentch. Bring them death.
Okay, sec.
For Tzeentch's glory.
Yeah, 2 more turns, and we can occupy instead of seeking the settlement. And that's going to be pretty good.
Tzeentch's domain.
So they're taking attrition. Are these guys? They're not taking attrition. Can we get something here?
Leave me to my manipulations.
Tzeentch corruption. Wait. Unholy manifestation. Yeah, we need a little bit more corruption and we'll be a-okay. Yeah, next turn we're getting almost 5,000 gold. Scale skin, no. Aggressive corruptor, weapon master, winds of magic.
Flickering fire. Dazzling feet.
Yeah, this is not even a might be. We're definitely going a little bit too heavy on the armies right now. We're just not in a good position to have so many armies because we're not taking a lot of fights each turn. The game is kind of slow right now.
Magical.
Okay, no doubt spell intensity. And these 3 we can take them later. We do want Searing Doom at level 2 so we can overcast. It's going to be a lot of damage.
senses.
Route Marcher.
Marvelous.
Route Marcher. Wait.
You will be sacrificed.
Yeah, we are going to save the settlement here. Yeah, and as I said, I am kind of happy the Beast of Nurgle survived. It's going to be... it was actually not too difficult to kill it. It's definitely a threat though. But also it's definitely going to improve the post-battle loot when we kill it.
Go, move.
Okay, do you want her to hit?
I get stronger.
Yeah, what are we doing with these guys actually? We can get missile strength, we can get more barrier, range, flame, improved armor, and inflicts warp fire. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to play with them as if they're range heroes.
I am no mere follower. I am part.
Yeah, based on no evidence whatsoever, it feels like that's going to be the best course of action. This is another army that we might be interested in killing.
Advance through trickery.
Moving on.
Okay, we're going to have the armies stand a little bit closer to the Fortress of Dawn, in case we need to send some of them over. Helmut, and now this is the thing. Cultists of Tzeentch, 2 out of 2. We get 1 capacity whenever we build a tier 3, no, tier 2 building. Let me show you.
Empower magics.
So by default we have 1 capacity, right? So whenever we build this we get 1, but we have 2 currently. And then we get the second whenever we unlock this, whenever we unlock one more capacity. Now I'm pretty sure this guy is we'll have to delete him in a little bit. Hinderwood, yeah. And since he can't make another cult for a while, he's kinda useless to us.
I serve Kislev, no other.
Okay, this is going to be a disaster if he raises the settlement. He's not going to raise the settlement, right? Yeah, and we are going to dismiss the guy. He's just eating away at our gold.
Magic of change.
Yeah, it's definitely unfortunate, but yeah. What you gonna do? Income from sacking and looting. Okay, what's the second best thing we can get here? Changer of the way. Reveal Shroud is okay. Force Rebellion. Old Army. Open Gates. Open Gates, no. Open Gates, it's a waste. A Force War, Force Peace. We can force peace with our enemies, maybe. Track Army, no. Old Army, 16 turns. Force Peace. Construction Library, no. Construction Cost. No. Lord. Hmm. Yeah, what would be the best thing to get here? Cooldown reduction, not that important. Cult of Change. Force Rebellion. Budget, let's get Force Rebellion and we can feed rebellions to our own armies. Uh, just as an idea. Yeah, getting these guys at a higher rank can also be decent. Force Peace was useful for you. Um, yeah. The thing with Force Peace I'm most worried about uh, is what if we force peace and they just declare war on us one turn later. Yeah, did that happen with you, Dale? Like you force a peace treaty and then they declare war on you a turn or two later?
In the Changer's name. Sworn to the Architect. Immediately. Attack them.
Okay, Potion of Healing, Tormentor Blade, melee, sure, one jet. Yeah, that's not very useful. Rangers X. Let's use. Miscast base chance. Yeah, that's also not very useful.
A new phase begins. My power is Tzeentch's gain.
Wait. Do we sack and then occupy?
Harbinger of the Flux!
Wow. Well, that's going to be a bit of an issue. Yeah, we are going to sack the settlement. That's going to be good for us here. They don't declare war on you immediately if you force peace. They might do it like 7 turns later. Oh, that's yeah. So you can just chain the force peace again and again and again. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get force peace. If we ever get into a bad spot, we can just force the peace. Because ideally, if we're playing perfectly, let's say, and if we're winning all the fights, then it becomes not very useful for us. But what are the odds that we'll be winning all the fights? It's yeah, kinda not realistic. Okay, so get wow, this is this a big map or am I imagining it? It feels a bit of like a big map. Okay, this is definitely in the way. Yeah, smoked chicken. If we play everything perfectly and we don't lose any fights, we'll win. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if we never lose, we are going to win. Come on, everybody, get in here. Okay, are you the dead guy? Yeah, you're the dead guy. So let's start poking at the froggies. We don't want the horrors up here because the trees are going to get in the way.
Onward!
It's more useful mid to late game when factions become stronger. Yeah. I literally got the one that I wanted. I realistically we wanted to be able to take settlements, which is literally we're getting them for free at the start of the game. And then you want the one that replenishes movement for one army. The thing I'm most disappointed about, I guess, about changing of the ways, that it's a 7-turn cooldown on each of them. And even with 7-turn cooldowns, they are definitely quite powerful. Yeah, but if we have our turns last for an hour, let's say, as they did with Wood Elves. By the way, this is we're zooming through turns in this playthrough, nothing like with the Wood Elves. But yeah, you don't get to use the abilities too often.
Herald of the Raven God!
Rise for cease!
Sorcerous cacophony!
Colt army is also useful. Oh yeah, definitely.
Flickering fires of
It's a pretty good solution to... Oh, got chugged. Not nice. But yeah, the Colt army is a pretty good solution to... freaking hell. Sorry guys. We're getting... We're getting into a little bit of trouble here with one of our characters. That's quite a bit of danger with that one army. Okay, 200 intensity, come on, big damage. Yeah, that doesn't seem that much intensive.
Phantasmagoria!
Tzeentch is chosen!
Plague bearers, yeah, plague bearers. Physical resistance. Yeah, why aren't we doing more damage to them? Okay, surely this is going to get them wiped out. Surely. Okay, yeah, it did 2/3 of the health bar damage.
Changing ways! Behold my iridescence!
Okay, you guys need to go back. You wanna go back so you don't get wiped out. Okay, stop shooting. And you need to stop shooting. Yeah, let the horrors get the experience. Fight went pretty well. There was definitely a hiccup, but yeah, their infantry, we were not going to stop it. If we had a couple of more of these guys, the tanks, but we don't have healing for them, so they're not going to change things too much for us. Okay, we're going to sack. Then occupy. Then
Magical.
we're going to put the wounded units in. Wait, issue commandment. Oh, issue a commandment. What can we get? Tzeentch, corruption, Grimoire, control, and enemies, and research. Oh, wow. We can straight up get a research rate from taking over settlements.
Marvelous. Magical. Madness.
Oh, that seems quite powerful.
Apologies. I know
Abyssa.
my beauty.
Oof. Yeah. What do we think are the odds of us getting attacked here by Lady Abyssa?
To greater favor.
You have a couple of questions. Mostly, how many times did we restart since it's turn 11? Oh no, yeah, we haven't reset it for at least 3 hours, I think. But we did restart a good amount of times, and we're probably going to restart a couple more times. I'm not intentionally going to try to get into a bad spot that we need to reset, but you never know.
Power is undisputed.
Marvelous. Magical. Madness.
Oh, that's actually so cute. More than 5, less than 10? Yeah, probably.
Servant of the Wind Lord.
The miners the next faction was quite difficult, but I should be able to handle them.
With joy.
I don't know if we can kill them with this army stack as they are. I don't know if we can kill them, but we'll try it.
Dust and disappointment.
Yeah, hopefully they give us one more turn to prepare. We can get the pink horror. One more pink horror here. Where is our guy Kairos? How blind am I?
Kairos, fate weaver.
Yeah, I don't know. If we have to fight Oxyotl by ourselves, we're going to get the pink guy here. If we don't have to fight Oxyotl by ourselves, we'll figure it out. Corner camp with a blob and then bless them with spells. You think that's gonna work? Yeah, could be.
There must be some truth.
Unholy. Wait. Enables attrition for this army regardless of immunities. Oh. Wait, why can't we? Okay, why can't we select an enemy army? They have to be on our land. Okay. Enemy army, but on our territory. Do we help them out? No. Yeah, let's actually help them out. Great. Hehe, Boris, get wrecked.
I bow only to the bear.
For the Raven God.
Hey, Bolan. Oh, must be enemy army. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, as you guys know, reading is not my best suit.
This unrelenting heat will not stop.
How can I be so mean to Boris? Yeah. Easy. Yeah, the real reason why I didn't wait for the ability so we can use it on Oxyotl is because I do want to kill Oxyotl and take the money from killing him. If we diminish his army before we kill him, we'll get less money. Now, on the other hand, if we don't manage to kill him, we might be in a bit of trouble. Okay, Searing Doom, so we can overcast. Route Marcher or Metal Shifting. Yeah, let's get the Hyena. Okay, now we are leveling these guys up because we don't know if the Slanesh army is going to attack us. Range, ammunition, reload. Yeah, I think ammunition and reload time, because reload time is yeah, it's damage per second.
Power to me.
Okay, anybody else that we need to level up?
Lord of Tzeentch.
Okay, and last but not least, let's see if we can get into a war or two. Cult of Sotek. Yeah, this faction is going to get wiped out soon enough. Goromandi tribe, we're on the other side of the war. Yeah, cool. Okay, so that's done. Peace treaty. Epidemias. Do we go for it?
Out! We will
Yeah, I think we can get a peace treaty next turn for more money with Epidemias. Plan, yeah, the Skaven faction.
I like it.
I think we can kill them. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, the first time we played this, yeah, we got so freaking lucky. The cult expanded on turn 3. So that's like 8 more turns that it didn't move over. So how lucky did we get on that first playthrough? Quite a bit. Wait, why did we have fast forward on? What did we do? Okay, but we're not at war with Oxyotl. If we were at war, these guys might have attacked and asked us to reinforce. Yeah, but if we were at war, ooh, no. Okay, good, 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 good. Because we want to confederate their army. Their army has some, at least a couple of good units. Okay, this is pretty bad. This means we have to go to war with the Skaven. Like 1 turn from us being able to just abandon the settlement. When does this run feel like we are not going to die in the next turn? I have no idea. Yeah, this is so the scariest part here is this is my first time playing Kairos this far, so I have no idea what to expect.
I only serve the changer.
Yeah, this is
Tzeentch's slave.
how you say scuff.
Tzeentch's sorcerer.
Lord of Tzeentch.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Yeah, 1 turn away. Wait, I know what we can do.
Through Tzeentch's will.
Yeah, we can actually hold the encirclement. And if we're holding the encirclement, there's a very low chance
Of change.
a bad thing happens.
End their fates.
So in theory, if the AI wants to mess us up, they can sally out, force us to beat them, to kill them, and then we'll have to sack. And then, yeah, I'm pretty sure Morbius is after the Order of Lore Masters, so then Morbius can sneak in.
Our clan will rise.
Embrace eternal change.
Yeah, this is quite the predicament. Yeah, Oxyotl, a little bit stronger than us. That's fine. Now, Oxyotl is going to start first.
Why not?
He's going to play before us. 45. Yeah, betting on a 45%. Not the best bet, is it? Okay, now, because Oxyotl is going to play first, he might attack Kronos. If he attacks Kronos, we're good. The only problem is after Oxyotl attacks Kronos, yeah, this is a tier 1 settlement, and we kill Oxyotl with the help of our little friend here. Kronos is going to take the settlement for himself because Oxyotl plays first, Oxyotl dies, and then this guy plays, he's able to take the settlement. But yeah, there is really nothing we can do. This is also good because Oxyotl is going to play first. That means this guy cannot run away from us and leave us stranded here. So worst case scenario, Oxyotl, the ambush fails and Oxyotl just doesn't do anything. Or maybe he attacks us either way. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. This is
I do not.
definitely scary.
It's me!
Wait, what's the difference? Construction for military recruitment buildings, and this is for infrastructure buildings. Recruitment costs, Tzeentch corruption. Oh, gives growth. Yeah, you know what? We're okay on growth. Yeah, we want military. Yeah, forgot to switch it around. It's okay. Yeah, let's do this. Do we need this? No, we don't. We'll get it later. Let's get the force piece thingy. Or on the other hand, what if we just get encamped here? Yeah, but if we get encamped, Oxiotl is not going to come. He's going to stay or retreat. And then this army is going to smash into Oxiotl and then die. Yeah, I think our best course of action is just to eat a little bit of the damage there. Now, one more thing.
Beyond even Quaish.
For the changer. Prepare a sacrifice.
Yeah, this is a little bit spooky.
Irresistible. Change is coming.
Changer is chosen.
Such prismatic splendor.
Fate's favor. Bring glory to Tzeentch.
Yeah, are we going to get smashed here if we go against them? They have Hell Striders. These 4 units are fine. This 1 unit is going to be okay. The Demonettes are pretty strong.
Supreme sorcery. On pink feet we move. Slanesh's desire.
Yeah, Spawn of Slanesh is kind of spooky as well. Banner of Hellfire. Damage per second. Oh, it's Mortis Engine. It's Saki Mortis Engine. Works only some of the time. Terrifying Mask. Do you have Terror? Yeah. So let's do this and this. Brass Cleaver. Brass Cleaver is going to be pretty handy here. Wait. We're going to give you the healing potion. We're going to give you the Brass Cleaver, and Null Plate is good. Lucky Arrow. Yeah, sure.
My power is Tzeentch's gain.
And then Enchanted Shield. This is for a common shield. Pretty good. Yeah, the melee attack, melee defense, and then a little bit of armor. Pretty good.
Aids my machinations. The eyes of Tzeentch.
Seek out.
will be done.
Will it be torture or rapture? I will provide a grey and joyless endeavor.
Yeah, okay. Is there anything more we can do here to prepare?
Power magics.
Yeah, sure. That's going to be pretty useful. Yeah, do we get one more pink horror?
Fate's favor.
Oh, these are the ones that explode on death. Funny. Yeah, let's... Yeah, this is going to be a little bit harder without the one unit. But let's try to do it anyway. Yeah, currently we're a little bit too much in the red. It would be good to go less into the red. Well, it's a little bit comforting that the game says we're getting positive auto resolve. Generous auto resolve. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Yeah, sleep deprived is what we do. Yesterday I was for the first time outside in a while. Uh, yeah, fun in the sun, touching grass, all that good stuff. I think I got a minor heat stroke. Probably should not have been so much time into the direct sunlight. Uh, but yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better today. So it's understandable. And you can just fly around, no problem. Nobody's contesting you. Okay, you guys need to get out. And this is actually good for us. Okay, come on, spawn. Come on, dude. You have one job.
Herald of the Raven God.
Okay, get out of the way.
Changing ways. We will
Oh, you friend are going straight out of the map.
Scatter and spin!
Yeah, I think I messed up on spawning in on the map part. That did not go well.
Behold my iridescence!
Yeah, this is going to have to be one of those live and learn moments.
Death and glory!
Okay, give me a Searing Doom, please. Yeah, these guys are pink horrors. We need to protect them a little bit better.
Lord of Tzeentch!
Begin the soul hunt! Phantasmagoria!
Ah, fudge. Yeah, we're actually not winning this. This is done. Yeah, we spawned into a corner and it did not went well. We need you to leave the map. We need you to leave the map. Ooh. Yeah, that's not that good. Okay, he fled.
Magic power!
Can we make you flee? Ooh. Yeah, this was definitely it was a very close fight. We could have had this maybe. Um, yeah. All of our units did get deleted though. They have some units left. Can we fight this out with just the characters? Probably not. Wait, did he survive? Did he reincarnate? Stolen by the enemy, banner of hellfire. And a gift of Slaneshtas.
I forbid you to look upon my terrible.
Ooh. Yeah, that was definitely a defeat. We're going to take these guys, bring them down, have them deal with it. Okay, so you can run away. You can get... Yeah, we got quite lucky that we didn't lose the horror.
Lord of Tzeentch!
Okay.
We enact the great plan!
Give the units over. And you guy. Oof. Yeah, that's going to delay us conquering them by a couple of turns at least.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends.
Lord of Tzeentch. Onward to fate's precipice.
Flux on might, all is right.
Okay, so we don't have money to do anything really. Yeah, we also need to find money to start building this up. Telemann, if we wait more, they'll give us more money. Wait, there is no real reason not to get this. So ally mission, defeat army. Yeah, we're going to do that anyway. And that's about it. Let's see what happens with Kairos. Sorry, before we do that, Race Cleaver, null plate. Yeah, Kairos is going to have to fight a little bit here. Enchanted Shield, Pigeon Plucker, Healing Potion since you don't have anything else anyway. Wait, you can get this. And Torment Blade, we can debuff one of the enemy characters. Quite possibly. Capture, Carnage. Done. Yeah, let's see. Okay, ambush. Ambush did not get discovered. And by the way, the answer to whether we should have... Wait. Why do you have a dude on a disc? Where is our disc? Yeah, but the answer to the question, should we have summoned the ROR unit to fight the Slanesh faction? Answer was yes. Yes, we should have. Okay, don't you freaking dare raise the settlement.
A sacrifice worthy of the scheme.
Oh no. Okay, so we actually just want this one unit. Everything else can go. Yeah, we have to play this manually. If we don't play this manually, it's going to be too bloody, too brutal. Yeah, I do want to auto-resolve, but if we auto-resolve, there is just no way of knowing which units, because we are also taking attrition, which units might get brought down to almost dead. And because even though it says we don't lose any units, if only, like, let's say 6 Chaos Knights remain, they're still gonna get wiped out. Also, it's going to be a pretty fun fight. Like, we're going to look at Oxyotl, we're going to look at the reinforcements that we have, laugh at them a little bit. Wait, we are the reinforcements, by the way. Yeah, shoot them from the back, have a good time. What's on the Ooga Booga Lord of Skinks Oxyotl? I believe it or not, I have thousands of hours. Wait, start. Yeah, let's start the fight. I have thousands of hours in the game on Lizardman. I've never played Oxyotl. But his starting position and his trait, he can capture any settlement with Oxy. I think eventually we'll do a world takeover with Oxyotl. The dude might be pretty fun to do that with. Like, ooh. By the time we come into the fight, our ally is going to be freaking destroyed. Yeah, but honestly, just the soul grinder of Tzeentch. We want that one unit to survive. Everything else, we don't care for in the slightest. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Kairos. Ooh, that was pretty good.
Cultist of Tzeentch. Spread change. My master bids
Okay,
move.
guy.
We are the cult. You and go. Scared nine. Charge.
Oh my god, the cackling is gorgeous. Okay. No way, I just burned my own knights like a pro.
Fight.
Yes.
Okay. We run on Thunderbolt.
Sent by chaos. Bringing ruin. Cause of chaos.
We are many. The cult is ready.
Oh, let's heal our allies actually. Yeah, holy hell. Why did I not think of that a little bit earlier? Okay.
Sky arising. Moving. Spread change.
Chaos Knights. Eviscerate them.
Okay, bring the pink in. This guy's in as well. Kairos is taking a little bit of damage.
I see the past and tomorrow. On the way,
Get him.
we foresaw their doom.
Get him.
The schemer calls. The deceiver's servants. I'll mangle them.
Rocky, watch
Yeah, it's going to be nice if we can kill one of their main units.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch. Make claim.
Yeah, kill Oxyotl. Ooh.
Shall we attack?
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, good, 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 good. We got him. Let's see if we can kill Oxyotl, and let's see if we can kill some more of these units.
We go in fury.
Okay, do that on everybody.
Fates guide us.
Yeah, don't kill our own units. That's something to be smart. Heal.
Of change.
Yeah, these pieces of poop tried to kill Oxy from us. Mm, 47 losses, yeah, that's pretty good. We lost a couple of knights, we lost a couple of blue horrors, and that's it. Characters are pretty healed up. Oxyotl's army is pretty wounded. Yeah, now one more part of the strategy here could have been uh, to leave Oxyotl to wipe out. But should have done that actually. But then we couldn't confederate and get the soul grinder if they lost it. My biggest concern there. Okay. Oh, not even inside of the settlement. They just ran away. Yeah, Throg sending a scouting party. Abyssa, is she going to go for the settlement? Probably. No, she ran back. She ran back to heal up. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. Now, this is slightly unfortunate. They had a hero character that... Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Yeah, I'm actually speechless. So, the turn we were going to get the Magus that we've been waiting for 11 turns, Clan Morbius came in and took the settlement from us. Oh wait, no. Ooh, never mind. They took the settlement. Yeah, the thing is still there. Yeah, the goddammit. The cult is still there. They didn't delete the cult. Hey, is this a bug? The rebels from there got teleported to
Master, there is a rift,
to the second
a
settlement.
paradox in the weave of fate. Your staff is the locus of this anathema. It must be excised, or our plans will suffer.
Staff of Tomorrow plus 1 hero for cultists. Okay. Staff of Tomorrow. Decrease cooldowns. That's nice. Yeah, whenever we have cultists to recruit, that's going to definitely be useful. Parchment and ink. Capture 500 captives. Oh, okay, that's for the scribes, for the blue scribes. Maintain control. LA mission successful. Okay. Pitoxiotl. Blue Horrors of Tzeentch ROR. Aspiring Champions ROR.
Fate Weaver.
Holy hell! This is quite good, and we're getting them at rank 11. Okay, finally, cult proliferates. We spread. Okay, so did we get the megas?
Our clan will rise.
I serve the eagle.
Okay, where do we plant you, friend?
The fools never stood a chance.
Yeah, dude works out. That's good to know. Established cult, unique cult even.
My power is undisputed.
Yeah.
But a moment.
Let's put it in a UATech.
Deserts. Dust and disappointment.
Now, actually, I don't know if this is a good time for us to spend 2000 gold for 500 grimoires. It seems to me like we have more grimoires than gold. Yeah.
Sorcerer Lord of Shah. Following the changing winds.
Seeking intrigue. Lord of
Okay. Does everybody survive if we auto this? Okay, everybody survives. That's not a lot of gold that we got.
Lord of Tzeentch. Lord of Tzeentch.
Magic of Chaos. The god of magic knows no evil.
Yeah, I wonder if we're able to kill this army. Yeah, so next turn, let's do this. We're going to make an army stack to deal with these armies, to deal with this area. We have quite a few objectives in that little area. Pyrrhic victory. Okay, yeah, that's going to be actually good. We got 3000 gold from the rebellion here.
Frazzling fiends! A boon from master!
You're going to get dismissed. Okay. Oh. That's going to be actually perfect.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
Wasn't this guy supposed... Wait. Doesn't Lords of Change get the fragments of sorcery? Or
Do you see?
No, this guy is just a pink guy. Tzeentch lore, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Those fragments are Kairos only? Okay. Yeah, thanks, Zalrath. Yeah, that's actual sageness. Because it would not be overpowered at all if we were able to custom made armies on more characters, right? It definitely would not be OP. This is for one unit. This is armor for all units. Spell mastery 15. Is that going to do anything for us? Okay, 20 spell intensity. Yeah, this is just such a good line. And then we have Red Blood for 5. What? Red Blood for 5. Turanon for 5. Yeah, I thought it would get round down. I guess it doesn't. We still get all of the buffs though. Yeah, we get near infinite winds of magic as long as we spam low cost magic. Okay, and then Confederation, one more turn. So, you friend, 42. Trade settlement, their settlement, our settlement, and then a good bit of money.
The winds shall serve us both.
Okay. That was pretty good. Okay, I was just checking no infinite loop cycle. Just checking for a friend, you know how it is. Okay, 50. And then hopefully next turn we're getting the confed. Yeah, but if and when, oh my god, no way. Is it because we took all of their money? They're taking attrition? Yeah, that's kind of silly. Yeah, but we're going to dismiss most of their units anyway, so it doesn't matter. And because they're taking attrition, their army is going to be weaker next turn. That just increases the odds of us being able to confederate them. So it's a bit of a win-win, ironically.
This is the purge. All are required.
Dawn's Landing.
Greetings.
We are brave, mighty.
I think I bugged something out and then I... Okay, well, recruit a little bit of army, get some more spearmen. Next turn we're going after these guys. Yeah, we'll be able to stomp some Skaven, I'm sure. between all the disc boys. Wait,
They
where
were
are your
no match
discs?
for my magic.
We only have two disc guys. Yeah.
For the great game. Fate's favor.
Bow Seeker, that's good.
Change beckons.
Yeah, this guy is two ranks away from getting final
To aid
transmutation.
the cause of chaos.
This is the real guy we want final transmutation on, though. 1, 2, 3, 4 ranks from final transmutation, and this is going to end fights for us. I'm pretty sure.
Strengthened.
Fortress of Dawn. So we are going to go for growth here. Don't fix it. Growth. Dawn's Light. Dawn's Light. Can we teleport the faction leader? No. Okay, so we're going to do this. Start doing this building here. And if we can't take over Dawn's Light, we won't, and we'll let this finish. But if we can't take Dawn's Light next turn, we're just going to cancel the building and then take it over. I think that's a fair plan. Okay, now that we have some money to spare.
I bow only to the bear.
For the ruinous powers.
Fudge. We're going to wait for one more turn, see what happens. If Boris raises the settlement, yeah, we don't want to lose the money. And also there is this,
The god
where
of
you at?
magic knows no equal.
Yeah, establish a cult. We're just going to plop the cult here, since it's the closest. No other reason. Start getting them cults. Element of Pestilence. Wait, how much money would they actually give us? 5,000 gold. Yeah, you know what? For 5,000 gold, you good. Yeah, we're managing to leverage our Vessel faction here to get a little bit of gold, which is pretty good for us. Okay, ally mission. Yeah, sick. Defeat army. Yeah, accept mission. And then no ally mission there. Any of these that we can finish? Yeah, we're going to be able to capture at whole province soonish. Captives, that's fine. Step of Tomorrow, that's not going to happen. Win 10 battles, this is also going to happen soon. Recruit 30 units, that's going to take a while. Spread. Okay, where are we at? We're actually losing corruption. Yeah, we need to get to 1250. That's going to take a little bit. Winds of Magic Power Reserve plus 15 per turn. This is pretty good. Plus the corruption thing. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Barrier hit points, ammunition range. I guess it's convenient. The first one is probably the best one, just because we get so much, so many grimoires from it, and then changing of the ways. Okay, yeah, okay. We can recruit more armies somewhere. Okay. Yeah, we're actually at the limit of we can't recruit more units. Yeah, I have very mixed feelings about how slow Kairos is for us. Yeah, there are not too many options, and we don't have a lot of movement and stuff that we can do each turn. Yeah, especially compared to something like the Wood Elves, which we previously played. Port of Secrets. Wait, how did you get... How did they get the setup? Oh, okay. So our Vessel AI attacked Boris on their turn. And then, yeah, that happened. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so the AI that we were so careful to not let die in that fight is going to go get itself killed right now. Okay, watch this. Whenever Kronos gets his turn, he's going to go get himself killed. Okay, Throg is fine. Oof. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't really care about our vessel. Okay, so don't kill your army. He's killing his army. Why? Why? And he even got the character. Okay, he didn't. He didn't kill the army. He went in the stance. Okay, thank God.
Into my
Okay, now that the AI is not doing the stupid thing I would have expected it to do, it feels a little bit like I'm co-op playing with the AI. Research. Oh, nice. So we are 2v1. Yeah, we're literally 2v1ing this guy. We have an alliance though. Why don't we see the...
it shall be. This will be agreed.
Charlie!
Eternal Scryer.
Okay, this feels like a win. Now, healing is not going to help us a bunch here. But it's not going to not help us. Burning Head, we already have it. Yeah, I think the smart thing to do here is go in, try to kill this army before our friend here gets into trouble, right?
I was promised ancient cities.
And then there is the question of are we going to do this or not?
Demagogue! Sit.
Establish a cult, okay. Cult is still killed in the line of duty, yeah. We know it. Okay, so income from a local settlement. Tzeentch corruption, discoverability -20. That's actually amazing. If we get a bunch of these special cults, we can get hero and lord recruitment ranks faction wide. That's also quite nice. Demolish building gives us 300 gold. Okay. Establish 3 Tzeentch cults in random regions across the world. The cult is destroyed upon building. Yeah. Wait, so this only gives us 50 income? Why did I think we would get more? Yeah, but we're also gaining 10% of the income the settlement is making. Okay. Wait, is this local settlement? Yeah, okay. So since the local settlement is kind of poor, we're not making a lot of money. Yeah, let's establish 3 cults in the world. Start spreading a little bit more. Yeah, we just need more cults. That's the name of the game. Cult Hammer.
What? Horned One command.
Let the trickery begin. It is fate.
This guy has Pink Fire of Tzeentch. Lore. Yeah, freaking hell, it's kinda awkward. So, how to do this?
The schemer calls on us.
My come to the clan. What could we do for you? Yes. I only did. Stop? No.
Hahaha. Evil. No, we don't have that much Winds of Magic.
Danger speeds our march. Move before you disappoint Tzeentch. Every step grows Tzeentch's domain.
And then this guy is the Lord of Metal.
Awaits.
Yeah, we're going to have to get the Lord of Metal guy over. Anything else here?
Pursuing the path of change.
Well in defeat. Okay, so if we can make most of these Skaven dudes stack up, we'll be able to Searing Doom them. We have like 10 Searing Doom casts. If we can get them to stack up like 3 units per cast, something like that, in theory it's going to be a pretty decent fight for us.
And their existence.
Okay, so let's do the fight with Kairos first. We have Kairos equipped. Is ready to fight. Standard of discipline doesn't matter. Enchanted item, vision plucker, no. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, if we're engaged in melee, every 60 seconds we basically get a little bombardment on us. Yeah, is this a powerful item? It seems like a pretty powerful item.
Another node to the Nexus.
Nah. Out of range? No, barely in range. But we're also wiping them out. Since they retreated once. Okay, that's working in our favor. Okay, so the blue horrors are the ones that we're sacrificing most of the time.
Marauders of Tzeentch!
Okay, actually, I'll look at this.
Servants of the Changer!
You're not going to do anything special, even if we get you in the front line.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch!
And you, my friend, are going to be the MVP, like it or not. Let's go cavalry, let's go harpies. So they do have some range units. Let's go after their range units. 135 intensity, not horrible at least. Okay, what is the bombardment spell? We were promised a bombardment spell if we're in melee with our guy Kairos. And instead, we're just getting him smacked. Oh, okay, let the healing begin. Yeah, the skin skirmishers, by the way, are no joke. They do poison attack and they do a good bit of damage. Like it stacks. It definitely stacks up. Okay, swap targets. Chaos Knights, swap targets. You can go in this general direction. Oh, there it was, the little bombardment, the thunder thingy. Okay, weird stack, man. Weird stack. We'll take it. Okay, they moved out of the way. We won't take it.
For the changer of ways.
Okay, good news is we have plenty of magic. And also, they're not sure whether they're coming for us or not. Okay, they are coming for us.
Charge. Moving. I will move. Eyes of Tzeentch.
Servants of
move up a little bit.
I will for change.
Yeah, we are getting Kairos a little bit damaged.
Going. Spread change.
Yeah, we're just spreading change. Nothing to see here. Well, that's 3 units that we killed. It's been only 4 minutes. This fight felt like a 20-minute fight at least. Yeah, these guys are going to get deleted.
Scheming slaughterers! We are eternal. Their minds will disintegrate.
Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, I can see what you were saying about the pink fire. This is the army to use the pink fire against. It feels like.
Fates guide us. We went there.
Yeah, these guys are just pretty accessible. You know the word. Do the pink fire.
See the past and
Okay, hit with the heal. Hit yourself with the heal.
eternal Squire. I know where to go.
Yeah, actually, the pink flame here is doing a lot of good damage. And not only is it doing good damage, it's also knocking units down.
This is right. Many eyes shall see. The sky arises.
It shall be.
Okay, we did a bit of damage.
The winds of change.
Okay, run away, run away. Furies are doing fine. You can go in. You can go in. Heal everybody here for a tick, for one heal.
Seeking torment.
Okay, come back. Come back, friend. Furies. Yeah. Darn it. Whenever the strat works, it's actually so satisfying. Okay, you wanna get out of there?
My master bids me.
Yeah, the little pink horrors and everything, like the little damage they do. Yeah, honestly, I need a bit more practice with them. Like by a bit, I mean a lot more practice with them.
God's will. Lord! Ah!
Okay, so we need to kill their characters. Everything else is just extra. Everything else doesn't really matter, but the characters would be quite good to get killed them.
The change rewards me. We are the cult.
Jesus.
Conjure.
Yeah, pushing him out. Classic. And then this guy is just keeps getting knocked down. Yeah, freaking lightweight. Mess 160. Of course, yeah. I guess that's why he keeps getting pushed down. 10 times weight difference. Okay, did we just kill Oxyotl? This was the second army we killed. Goddamn. If we're too successful at killing Oxyotl, is the other guy not going to give us Confederation, do you guys think? Get the money. We are in a pretty tight situation for money. We need to spend money on so many things. Okay, we got the captives, capture and occupy. Yeah, we're actually just going there. So that's working out perfectly.
I exist in the future. This was inevitable. I have obliterated you.
Yeah, so the thing here is we might be hoping they attack us, right?
Victory was always assured.
Yeah, what if we march in front a little bit? Okay, let's do this. We're not getting replenished. I'm going to go for the fireball. We'll spam the fireball a little bit.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Okay. Yeah, the pink fire of Tzeentch, by the way, at least against the skinks, was pretty good. Against Saurus warriors, I think it's not going to be so good, but against the skinks, it was doing a lot of work for us. Hidden in time. Gaze of Fate, cannot move. Oh, cannot move. That's always pretty decent. Miska's base chance, Winds of Magic for Lord of Tzeentch. That's good also. Every time we cast a spell, everything else gets decreased cooldown by 10. We can also wait for 2 more turns, for 2 more levels. No. Let's fill this up, and now we're going to save the skill points for this line. Barrier, extra barrier, damage resistance spell ability. That's okay. Miska's base chance is pretty good. Barrier replenishment, barrier replenishment. For the Lord's army, okay. Winds of Magic Power Reserve +3 per turn. This is pretty good because with most factions, once you top out, you're done. But with Kairos, we can use the teleport stance, which reduces our Winds of Magic by 40, right? So yeah, actually kinda decent. Hero recruit ranks. Yeah, usually whenever there's a hero capacity on legendary lords, I love that one. The 3 extra levels, yeah, a little bit of For Lord of Change units, Winds of Magic cost for Lord of Change spells. Oh, so we can double the Winds of Magic cost reduction together with this one. So minus 30%. Okay, and this is yeah, how much mastery do we even get? Iridescent cultists and Lords of Change. So this guy is going to give us mastery, right? Surely. In any case, we're pretty close. We'll figure it out. Yeah. After we get everything else, we're probably going to buff the horrors a little bit as well. Poor little things. Okay, we're recruiting an army, and then what we want to do here is give everybody items.
Lord of Tzeentch.
For the great conspirator.
Okay, so this guy is going to cast spell casts. He doesn't really need a healing potion. You can get a healing potion. There.
I am unstoppable.
You know what? I'm changing my mind a little bit. So this guy is going to get all the best things. Talisman, Lucky Arrow.
Again, my strength blossoms.
We need this guy not to die. Goddamn, diplomatic relations with Tzeentch factions. Too bad all of them are kinda dead. Miscast we need on this guy. You know what? Spell resistance also on this guy.
With this, I will so change.
And instead you can get the enchanted shield. It's a little bit better.
Matched only by my wisdom.
And you can get this. You can get this. And yeah, that's as far as we can prepare for the fight. They don't have any menace belows. That's freaking amazing. Yeah, the last thing, I'm not going to merge these two units. We'll fight with them as they are. And if they get wiped out, they get wiped out. We're not going to be worrying about that at all. Okay, let's go. Okay, what did we learn from that one Slanesh fight? Get everybody in on the map at the same turn, at the same time, uh, where it's convenient for us. Okay, let's see how much damage do you do here. Yeah, a pretty decent amount. That's actually quite convenient. Yeah, let's make a something like a formation. Gotta be pretty tight. Ah, fudge! I didn't put the thing that does a free bombardment on this guy. That could have been pretty nice. Okay, now we do need to stop spending the winds of magic. Okay, so they have a little bit of shields. Let's try to do a little bit of damage with the shields.
Dark Arcanist.
Yeah, spearman. We're going to be able to kill a spearman, right? And these guys don't have high shields, so we're not going to use them that much. How viable is this even? It sounds kind of cool in theory. Okay, let's let this guy fight until his shields go down. Okay, shields are fairly down. Get out. How much damage do you have? 2000 damage. Yeah. Okay, so let's do it like this. We're going to start a fight, try to kill most of their units. I'm only a little bit scared for this guy. If he takes a lot of damage, we really don't want to lose him.
As the Raven commands.
Yeah, the Exalted Flamer.
Lord of Tzeentch. Crush the champion.
Okay, friends.
Lord of Tzeentch. The Changers Marauders! Sent by destiny! Shifting position! Advancing! The Changers Marauders!
Okay, I guess we're just playing with this guy, with the flame guy. Everybody else is a support character today.
We bring ruin! Slaughter them!
Yeah, we're getting him pretty well on leadership with the flame guy. We're going to spend his ammunition and then get him out of the map, I think.
Battle Master!
Oh, wait.
Winds of magic, heed my command! Axe empty! Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch!
Can you, friend, go into the bundle here? You need to move back.
Tzeentch, hear my call!
Wait, please don't burn our own guys too much. Okay. Yeah, quite the stake.
At once! Tzeentch is chosen!
Okay, no, this is good. This is actually good. We just need to finish off their characters, and we are golden.
Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch.
Okay, yeah, this bundle needs to get routed, and we're probably done.
Marauders of Tzeentch! Lord of Tzeentch! Souls and sorcery!
Channeling eldritch energies.
Holy hell, 40,000 damage. Now it's on Skaven,
Weaver's champion!
but it's still pretty impressive. And he's still going. Okay, so I'm a little bit ashamed to admit. I'm just noticing that this guy has whenever the flame falls, there's a little small tornado dragging on afterwards. Yeah, that's a pretty... So the flamer does pretty good area of effect damage. And I was even thinking whether I should just retreat him at the start of the fight. Yeah, super glad I didn't just retreat him. This guy didn't even lose his shield. The healing potions was on him for nothing. Yeah, we won this pretty easily. A little bit of gold. Ooh. Do we want the... Yeah, we do want the 500 grimoires. So we'll leave it for later.
Each step is ordained.
Yeah, we're going to finish out the building and take the settlement next turn. We don't have any movement on all of these dudes anyway, right? So that's not really going to be an issue. Ritual of cults. I can't wait to see where we get cults on the map, and we're going to give them the thing that we got here. That they just spread around. So hopefully that's gonna happen.
Servant of the wind.
Proliferate the cults.
A precious reward.
A wise choice.
Impossible egoist. Yeah, this is, I think, too good to pass on. Pink Flame of Tzeentch. We're definitely going to be overcasting Pink Flame of Tzeentch, I think. Yeah, what is our egoist on Kairos?
Advance through trickery.
Wait, so we can upgrade which settlement? Okay, you can get upgraded. You seem to be pretty safe. And we are going to wait for a growth, for 2 growth to get this to a tier 3 settlement. Broken X. Okay, this is a pretty good opportunity for us to get a little bit more money. Wait, sorry. Don't go quick. So we found these guys who...
Rumble out everything soon, but sure, make an offer.
Yeah, sure. They're getting killed off anyway.
Lord,
We might be going into too many wars.
Expect a full welcome here.
One Pestilence War for 800 gold, probably not worth it. Cult of Sotek, 1400. We'll get it later if we need it. Wait, slot one. Yeah, I think before we declare war on Zlatlan, we will declare... Oh, wait. We didn't finish going through everybody. Lucilian.
There is desperation in your pitiful eyes.
Okay, that's a bit more money, and we are good. Yeah, there are quite a number of settlements that are factions that are never giving us a peace treaty. I guess we can force a peace treaty with them. Yeah, but we can only force a peace treaty once every like 7 turns. They're too many for that. Yeah, let's do that. Give them a bit more growth. And that's that. Next turn we are finishing the quest to get 3 full settlements. Kairos, you can get an army, you can get more units. You're recruiting, and apparently we're skipping recruiting here. Yeah, we're not going to get one more character unless that character is free.
Sorcerer Lord of Shah. Lord of Tzeentch.
Okay, so you have the least amount. Oh yeah, we're going to dismiss him after we auto-resolve the fight here. That way we have a little bit more health there. Okay, and let's end the turn. Yeah, turn 15. That seems like a pretty good spot to stop the playthrough today. And we'll continue tomorrow. Oh no. Our vessels are getting murdered. I wonder if we declare war on them, we get more money this turn. They were offering us 800 less than, right? That didn't seem that much for Clan Pestilence. Yeah, thanks, Shulter. See you next time. Yeah, we're just going to see what happens and close the stream. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's not. We did not set everything to fast. I knew something was a little bit off. Okay, one thing I want to check, by the way.
Master.
40. Yeah, we're definitely going to be able to confederate them within 2 or 3 turns, I think. Pretty sure, the scribes. Okay, so yeah, thanks so much for watching, everybody. Let's go see what Tai is doing. Yeah, wait, I don't want to click anything to resave the game. And again, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.